I'm still. I have to mess around with this stack of cards real quick. Um, Give me a second to do that. Oh man. Okay, there we go. Is that gonna work? Yeah, that's gonna work right there. Shoot, it's gonna be hard to. Let's see here. Can I see your chat on the screen over here? I'm still working on something because I mixed up some piles and I need to make sure I separate them real quick. Just give me a little bit of time here, like 5 minutes. So as you can see, I don't know, is it? Yeah, you guys can hear me. What's up? I'm still trying to get because I can't see my phone from where I'm at over there. Okay, there's my big old head. There we go. Okay, now I can see your chat. Okay, there we go. That's gonna work. I can see your chat on my computer screen. Uh, is it cut off at the top? No, it's not, right? Okay, that's just my computer. Okay, so hold tight. Yeah. So real quick, while I finish organizing these guys, these are all available in the shop right now. Well, kind of. This is a Gintani kind of pull game deal, $150 a pack, and Gintani's in there. All these are the hits. I'll zoom in on them in a second, but give me a second there. These are $60 each. They're like repacks. They're not sealed booster packs, guys. Please understand. These are repacks. $60 hits in there, $80 ceilings. So that means the hit can be worth up to 80, and there are also $40 hits as well, with a few like fluff cards to bring that floor up as well. Those are cool. Those are available right now. You can start buying those if you wanted to. These are going to be an auction type deal where the auction starts at 50, and if you want to bid up to a higher tier, you just bid that amount, right? So it's going to start at 50. If nobody else bids, the winner is just going to get to choose one of these $50 slabs here. That is all you're getting is the slab by itself. We're not doing slab packs like last time. If you want to go up a tier, you just bid the amount that you want, right? And then if somebody wants to bid higher, they can, but then they're going to have to choose the higher tier. Those are going to be available shortly once I get started. People did ask for lower, cheaper slab stuff, so this is my answer for that. These are cheaper slabs than they were last time. I just didn't do the bundle because if I start bundling and adding stuff in, then it has to go up in value. I do have everything else as well, like the last few shows. This is just some fun stuff I cooked up to make it more fun. Let me finish what I'm working on here real quick. I need to just separate these out because they got mixed up. The cards in the store, like the buy it now cards in the store, got mixed up with the cards that are available for me to auction off, and I don't want anybody. I don't want to. That's I can't do that. So I gotta separate them real quick. So what the heck? There it is. And then the rage. I'm almost finished. I'm like halfway done. Why is that still here? Delete those. Isaiah and Magma. Okay, right here. Golden Hexagon. Rock River Canyon. Sorry for the wait, guys. Crown of Ani. Consuming cacophony. So the Gintani deal, all of these have to be sold before I'll do the game. $150 each, and if they don't all sell, then I'll just refund whoever bought them before the end of the show. But I'm not going to start the game unless they're all sold. That one. Next. Almost done. Almost done. I keep saying that, but I feel like I'm almost done. If Elixia, Enrahet. I'll just pull those out. I don't even think I have those in this stack. Where are those? Over here. Okay, we're gonna just. Oh, maybe right here. Maybe. Huh. I've got missing cards, and I swear I just saw them too. I guess we'll just remove them for now. Oh, here's one of them. Of course, I just didn't see it. So that one we'll take out. Boom. And then also some of these sold just now, and I gotta remove those out, and I'm confused on what. Retaliates. Here. I prepared some chaotic for you. If I can get into the tablet. There we go. Okay, all right, give me a second. Almost done.
Nice recovery. Nice won't beat a Marillion in a Marillion location. Yeah, those creeps get even creepier on their own serpent turf. Let's go, Tomo! This is for win number 7. You're just one away from a Codemaster match. Come on, Tom. Stop this. You can do this.
This is all I gotta do left here.
The cave's full of nitro ice. He's lost his gear. He's lost his gear. I know.
Okay, I think I'm done. Okay, that's it. So that means these are not. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Okay.
This Carl Ambersoft gives me mastery of earth attacks. With my fire and water attacks, that makes me a triple threat.
All right, now let me. Right there. I don't really need that light, do I? Okay. I'll buy a dinner date with Bulbs. Dude, chill. So each pack is $150. Yeah. So here, let me zoom in here. Explain this. Turn this down. Okay. So the way these work, okay. So one of these packs has this, like a placeholder for this in it. Okay. So you can get a Gintani for $150, basically. But only one of you can, right? Everybody else is going to get one of these. You can buy multiple if you want. Better chances. You get a Gintani for $300. And something else. I mean, all of these other ones are all, these you'd be happy. Most of these would be satisfied with $150. These are going to be the floors, obviously. Is what it is. That's how those games work. The Gintani is kind of like the price of that is spread out amongst them. They all have to sell, and then here's like just an example. See, so it's just a repack with a little piece of tape on it, and I put some other cards in there just for fun, make it like a real pack. As soon as those are all sold, I'll open them all live, and everybody will get to choose their pack based on the purchase order. These are similar, but they don't. The hits are not revealed. So these are also repacks with a $60 hit. You know, here I'll just show you, and then I'll shuffle them up. Is this the real Bulbasaur? Oh my gosh! Yeah, this literally is the real. This is the actual Bulbasaur, Mister Drifloon. I hate to go over this every single time, but I am the original, authentic Bulbasaur. No, no, no. You gotta understand something. The guy that you're watching is the fake Bulbasaur. He stole my name, and I was in business as Bulbasaur for 5 years before he took that name. So I appreciate that think you love my videos, but yeah, exactly. He's a new streamer. So here's just an example. So like the Rock River Canyon in there. So that would be like the lower end, right? The $40 hit. Are you the Bulbasaur that does the videos I like? I don't know, man. I'm not gonna keep addressing that. I need to get a mod in here to tell everybody that I'm not the Bulbasaur I'm not the droid they're looking for. Okay, so that's that. Um, that's like a separate thing. You can buy those in the shop uh, under the buy now category. Um, if you sort it by creation, it's kind of hard to find them, huh? If you sort it by like created, they're there, but they're also pinned. I pinned it, but it's gonna disappear as soon as I run an auction. I'm just gonna run one of these and see what happens. These are, I'm just gonna run one right here. So, start auction. Do I get to do a time? Oh yeah, right there. Okay, so, okay, so I just started an auction on a minute. It's $50. You're gonna get one of these $50 slabs here. Okay. Um, There's a chaotic PSA card in there for $50. It's a $50 slab. I'm not ripping anybody off here. I'm just trying to sell slabs. If you want, a $75 slab, you would bid $75. If you want a $100 slab, and so forth. If nobody's interested, then we'll move on. But this is a fun way to add some fun cards to your collection. And then if you do decide you want one of these, let me know and I will run it. I will be running shows all weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So make sure you save the shows for Saturday and Sunday. Maniac coming in with a $50 bid. Does anybody want to do the $75 slab? Bump it up. And then you can bid 100 too if you want. Okay. So Maniac, thank you for your support, man. Go ahead and choose a slab that you want. You could do the Ohm Quad, the Kaor, the Odu Bathax, or the Ninrin. Which one do you want? Kaor. Okay. So this is the $50. Oh, looks like you got an issue there. I'll let you sort that out real quick before I do that. I don't want to do it beforehand. A little chaotic in the background. We got 28 viewers. Welcome everybody. We're doing chaotic today. If you're familiar with chaotic, these right here are available in the store. $150 a pack, and all 8 slots have to sell before I do the game. This Gintani is like a $450 card, so basically you'd be getting it for a third of the price. waiting on Maniac. In the meantime, let's just do something easy since nobody seems interested in those right now. Let's do like, I don't know, a Proboscar. Here. Hey, it succeeded. All right. I'll open your slab right now. Okay. You hear Maniac? Here's your slab. Okay. So it's just like that. You got a Raupasak condensation ceremony. This is like a $40 card raw, graded plus the grading, $50 easy. So congratulations. Another. Well, you didn't get one. You didn't get one. I'm sorry. I lost my. You know what? I'll just do this. Maniac. Like that. And then I'm gonna do this next. Dang, we went from like 30 viewers to 13. It's all of the Pokemon people coming for Pokemon and the knockoff Bulbasaur, and finding the real one here. So we got a Proboscar, AU Super Rare, 60 energy. This is a tribalist creature from the AU decks, AU starter decks. And then I'm just gonna start the auction off at $1, but I need to create those. I kind of forgot to do those. 1 second. Create temporary listing. Here. Take photo. Like that. Add photos. Trading card. Sorry, I'm a noob. Not quite prepared all the way. Chaotic. Single. Or no, hold on. Card shown. Mint. Quantity. Available. We'll go 100 of them. List individually. Boom, boom, boom. Shipping profile. Save. Publish. Continue. Okay. So here's what we're auctioning right here. Start auction. We're gonna go a minute for now. This is what you're bidding on here, Proboscar. This is for anybody who's not familiar with Chaotic that's still here somehow. This is like a $30 to $40 card on eBay. They sell frequently at that price. I'll look it up real quick just to. Man, I gotta really. It's not gonna work. I don't know what to do because I can't type and hold this. So I guess I'll just hold it here temporarily. This is the Chaotic card you're bidding on. Proboscar, mint condition. $30 to $40 on the eBay sold. If you check, it's in 60 energy. Maniac, man, you're a maniac. $13. Oof. I gotta just auction these off on eBay, but there we go. Now we're getting closer to the price point. You can see it's in mint condition. Dio wants it. Maniac's out. Somebody else is gonna come in and fight Dio for it. Nobody does. $27 is a good deal. It's a good deal for both of us, Dio. Let me start a little baggie for you. Mr. Dio. And it's just, I don't know. We'll keep it simple. There's a Ripple Mega Roar. It's an ultra rare from Dawn of Param. This is in, I would say, near mint condition. Just gonna kind of slow roll things until more people show up. Run next. Oh, there we go. It's already up. It's already going. Ripple Mega War. Yeah, J Money. I mean, it depends which Comic Con rumors you're referring to, but essentially when Kata comes back, yes, or when they announce like an official announcement, yes, um, these will go up in value for sure. In my opinion, I suppose. I mean, I don't want to. This is not financial advice. In my opinion, vintage chaotic product will go up in value when the game comes back. Ripple Mega Roars will always be more than $1 though. I might have to cut the show early if we're doing Ripple Mega Roars for $1. Ripple Mega Roar. Yeah, this is like $10 to $15 card. For $3, kind of crazy. But hey, that's what we. It sold recently for $2. Well, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, like you can't take one sale and say it's a $2 card. Um, you have to go off of the average over the time that they've sold. In the last 90 days, one has sold on auction for $2 plus $10 delivery. Yeah, but that's not indicative of the market. One sale. They've been selling, like if you look at like I'll show you. Chaotic's tricky when pricing stuff because they don't quite hit the market frequently enough to have, and there's not a big enough market for there to be tons and tons and tons of sold data. But look at that. There goes the tablet, but it landed on the blanket. Okay, so here's the sales here. So I typed in Ripple Mega Roar. This is just an example. To like, I mean, one sale at $2 doesn't really mean much. Yeah, J Money, the Comic Con thing, it got pushed back a year, so he'll be there at 2026, San Diego Comic Con 2026. Buy your tickets now. Anyway, so Ripple Mega Roar, June 25th, yeah, it went for $1 or whatever. May 29th, $6. February 9th, $15. December 3rd, 10, 9, 12. 11, 19, 9, 11, 15, 15, 10. Okay, is this a dollar card? No, it's not. You know what I mean? Just because one went recently for that doesn't make that its value. But you're the winner, Maniac, for $4. My rant is over. Welcome, everyone. We are auctioning off some chaotic cards right now. Let me see here. What can I do that's not gonna bug me? How about do another slab? I'm here now. Okay, we'll do a slab. Thanks, Tago, for the shout out. So they're gonna start at 50. Oh man, I gotta like. This is crazy. Is the thing still pinned? Okay, here we go. Gonna start it. It's gonna go for a minute. Start auction. So you're bidding on on one of these slabs here. The $50 price point gets you one of these. If you want to bid on $100 slab, you gotta bid $100, and then you get the $100 slab, and so forth. But $50 price point. Yeah, there's a bunch of creatures. There are. There are non-creatures as well, but there are a bunch of creatures. If you know what, I have a list. I'll give you a ratio. I had a list. Where'd it go? Of course, I don't have it handy. Although I did. Okay, I think I have it on the spreadsheet here. Okay, so one. Oh, but these aren't all of them. It's only 26 of them. Okay, so hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We got it. Toggle for 50. Nice. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of 26 of them are non-creatures. And then there's 4 that, oh no, so it's 10 of 30. So 30% of these are non-creatures, and then 60% are creatures. So Taco, pick the Home Quad, the Odu Bathex, or the Ninrin for me. And then of the $50 ones, there's 1 creature and 3 non-creatures. You know, that's kind of part of the reason why they're in the $50 price point. But what's going on? What do we got? We got a Castle Momark PSA 7. So Castle Momark was at $35 raw plus the grading fee. I need to. So there's another non-creature and then a creature there. I'm gonna read off, I guess, what some of them are, just so you guys have an idea. But in no particular order. Ketak, Catharaz, Glacier Plains Marillion Heat Cannon, Llama Desert Wanderer, Maxor, Dalgad, Geigentroper, Headmaster Ankaija, Servant of whatever the heck, Servant of the Arts, Valban, Glacier Plains, Heptat Promo, Enraheb Highmuge, Copond Highmuge, Remarvir, the Rathtab Mind Scryer, Bareth Beyond Underworld General, Castle Momark. Wasn't that this one? Nadrin's Castle. Hornsaber, Kaal, Crown of Ani, and a few other ones in there. So, lots of creatures. Does anybody want me to run another one? Ah! Man, I need to invest in a new boom. Run a single, not a slab. Gengar. He wants a Gengar. Lovely. I do have some good Pokemon here that I just got. So let's do like Dracnus, whatever. There's a Dracnus here. I'm gonna comp them to give everybody who not familiar with it real quick an idea. So there's a 45 energy Dracnus, Dawn of Param, first edition, and this is not the tin print. So we're gonna go Chaotic, Dracnus. Oh my goodness gracious. We are a mess today. Okay. Remind me to buy a new boom after this. Yeah, Dracnus Ripple is expensive for sure. This is gonna be a non-Ripple. Okay. So sheesh. So there's a French. Here we go. Those are French. Those are Ripple. 3 max went for 220 with 45 energy. This is. Oh shoot! Is this that 3 max? I remember pulling it out and realizing it was like a 3 max. So it's max energy, max wisdom, max speed. Oh my gosh, I almost did it again. Somebody else needs to run these shows for me. I'm not capable, clearly. Right on to the top loader. Okay, so we're not going to auction this one off. Because I sold one for 220 bucks recently, and I'm good on selling it for $5 here. What about a Smildon? Would you guys be bidding on a Smildon? Come on. Yeah, Smildon is juicy. But I don't know who's here. I don't know who's here. Smildon, Sephora. You know what? Here, let's do one of these. I'm gonna do one of these for you guys. I'm gonna mix up that last one. I just want you guys to get an idea for what's in here. So these are little fun booster packs that I made. Okay, so we're gonna go one of these at $1. It's a repack. It's not sealed. See, not a sealed pack here. I'm gonna go $1. Here we go. 1 minute on timer. So the you got like a $40 to $80 hit card in there, give or take. There's stuff like Magma Might and shoot, I don't even remember. Gigantroper. Every single one of them has a good hit. Scythia got those Spy. Honestly, I don't remember them all. I know there's a Ripple Castle pillar. Easily worth $40 for sure. But definitely worth more. Like I'm selling it for $60 each. I'm only gonna auction one off like this, just so everybody could see it, see what's in there, and feel the value. $60 each, $80 ceiling, $40 floor. They are a repack. There's only one big hit in there, and then the rest of them are kind of just for fun. There's, you'll see. You'll see. Hopefully you get the big one for the 39. 41. $60 is their value on average. Maniac, you're a maniac, dude. All right. Okay. You don't have to pick this one, by the way, unless you want this one. You can pick any of them. Here, I'll put this one in front. There's 12 of them there, so I'll count from this side, 1 to 12. You want that one? Okay. You want me to kiss it for you? Okay, I have to take it off camera, though. Mwah. Here we go. All right. Let's see what we got for $47. So we're gonna do it pack opening style. We got a Hiften. We got a Nautilax. We've got an Apelai from Roto. A Docilin from Zoth. We've got an Anger Keem from Roto. We've got a Rare. That's Flaming Coals from Beyond the Doors. We've got a Telebracers. Super Rare from Zenith of the Hive. And we've got, you're not done yet, a Max Energy Wisdom Speed Beyondu. And finally, a Gigantroper for $47. Heck yeah, that kind of lines up with the current market. But I'm telling you, dude, it's an $80 card. This card's been $80 for years and years and years and years and years. It's an $80 card. Is that a Hiei hair? Where the heck is a Hiei hair? What? What you talking about? Okay. I'm not gonna ship the packs. I wasn't planning on shipping the packs. If you have to have it, I'll ship it, but I wasn't planning on it. Let me know if you have to have it, and I'll include it for you. I'm gonna top load the Geigen Troper. Okay, well I did already, so you got to pay extra for another one. But this is Whatnot. I believe you're looking for that other platform for that kind of stuff. Check my link tree in the description below. Okay, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. All right. I mean, I'd be cool with doing another one, but $47. I'm not gonna make my money on them. I'll do one more. Let's try it. You don't have to pick this one. You get it. You can pick any of them. Um, yeah, you're bidding on one of these. Okay, $40 floor, and the floor. When I say that, it's just the hit card. It's not including the three max or the super rare. It's not including any of that or any of the commons. That's all essentially free, kind of tossed in to fluff the experience up here. But there's definitely higher valued cards in here for sure than $40. What happened to my? Why did it mute? Rebecca, welcome. Get the whole fam in here. Here we go. Why is it muting? I don't know what's going on there. $44. Okay, so I'm probably not gonna auction any more of these off. I'm just gonna let them sit there at $60 a piece. Rebecca, pick a number 1 through 11, and we'll count from left to right, and that'll be your pack 3. So 1, 2, 3. This one right here. Okay. And why is my thing lagging like that? Well, you know what I could do is I could start them at like 40. I could start them at 50. I could do that. That'll make me feel better. Bodil, an acid ad. And this is just for fun to like open a pack, I don't know. Just for fun. A rare. Uh-oh. A super rare. A 3 max common. And another rock. Oh, that's the Rock River Canyon hit right there. Heck yeah. So that's $40 to $60 easily, depending on when you sell it, if you decide on selling it. Right now the market's a hair low, but Rock River Canyon, I've sold numerous of them, like probably 5, I would say, at more than $50. Private sale, like when people are looking for a Rock River Canyon. I'm gonna top load it for you. I'm going to start you a baggie, Rebecca. You're welcome. I'm gonna go like that. Does anybody want me to do a slab? If you want me to, and I'm not paying attention, just say it, please. I'll do another one. I'll do one more of these, but I'm gonna start it at 50 and see how that goes. And if nobody wants it at 50, a single. All right, fine. You called it, but I don't. You're kind of tough to do because you said you have everything. How about the Doom Hammer? I don't know. Here's like a random stack of singles I had prepared. Smildon, Doomhammer, Slafura. We're not going to do that. Might as well just remove that, actually. Ripple, Melody of Malady. 3 max, Courage, Wisdom, Speed, Prince Medinu. Wrath Tap, Mindsquire. There's a shield. I think that's max energy. Max energy, Fleandar. We got a Ketak. I think that's max energy too. Really gotta write the max energies on here. The Primal Smash, I'm probably not going to auction off right now. But it's got a crimped edge, which is kind of cool. Max Energy Wisdom, Headmaster, Ankaija, Ripples. Another Ripple, 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 Ripple. Another Smildon, Proboscar, Ripple, Ripple. What else did I have here? Oh, right here. If you see something, just let me know. Geigentroper, Caterpillar. This is dumb. This is literally just a white card. Underworld City, Glacier Plains, Okasaur, Maxi, Ripple, Crocsectus, Max Energy, Speed, Felfour, Retaliator Strike, another Underworld City, Ground and Grapple, Glacier Plains, Maryland Heat Cannon, a couple Consuming Cacophony, Psionic Serenade, Bottle's Arsenal, Grant Key, Mephidian General, another Sluffera, Energy, Power, Magmon, Retaliator, and a couple Overrulers. Did anybody see anything there that you want auctioned off as a single? Let me see. I don't think all I see is a whole bunch of joins. I don't see any text. Okay. Yeah, definitely some nice cards in the pile. Consuming Cacophony, Medina, Iparu. Let's do the Iparu. Any Bulby? Probably. Who was the other one? Iparu, Cacophony, and Medina. What's going on here? Is this like sped up? It sounds like a girl. Why does she sound? Why does Tom sound like a girl? Doomhammer. Okay, so let's go. Iparu 50 energy. What is the deal for Iparu? It's like 35. Yeah. So 50. So this is mid energy, and then max courage, max wisdom. That's actually pretty good. Here. So those are all premiums. That's a max energy just sold for 50. That's kind of crazy. Hard to say. Hard to say because the sold listings and everything is just covered with premium rares. Yeah, probably like a $30, $40 card. You're probably right. All right, let's go. Mint condition is really what you're bidding on here because the chaotic cards are not known for their best condition. I do have that full art Maxor, yeah. Is that you? Yeah, that is you. Yeah, I know. I recognize your name. Yeah, I still have it. So here, I'll show it to you right now. Feel free to message me. You want to shoot me an offer on it? Really? I mean, you know what I've had it listed for. I'm kind of just happy sitting on it at that price. Here, sorry. Let's focus here. Iparu. That's what we're. Thank you. Here's what. Is that the only card you're missing, bro? Is that Full Art Maxor? I think so. You should get it. You should get it. Just give me my asking price for it. Make us both happy. I'll show it to you in a second, just so I can show it on screen. Mid energy, max courage, max wisdom, Iparu, ultra rare from Silent Sands. This is a chaotic TCG card. Rebecca, congratulations. Thank you for your support. I will add that there. This is what Mr. Jared is talking about. Yeah, the $400 one was crazy. I shouldn't have let that one go. here it is here, and I don't know if my listing has it, but do you see this big? Of course, I would show this to you. I wouldn't keep this a secret, but I got it that way, unfortunately. Let me see if it's like a pen. Like somebody just stabbed it with a pen. It looks like. But other than that, it's mint condition. Minty. Okay. Moving on. Let's see here. Let's go Doomhammer. Or, you know what? Let's do Medino. Prince Medino. Max Courage, Wisdom, Speed. This is unlimited. The unlimited edition. Mint condition. Pack fresh, pretty much. We're going to start the auction at $1, everybody. Rebecca might get this one for easy. Still kicking it around. I'll trade you for a Droskin. What do you say? Huh? One of a kind? Well, not one of a kind, but like very few. Becca gonna get a mint condition Modino for $5. It's crazy on eBay. People bid everything up, but they don't know what the condition is. Like honestly, people should be bidding more on Whatnot because you can see the condition of the card. There should be so many more people on Whatnot. People are sleeping. Max Courage, Wisdom, Speed, everybody. And it's unlimited, super rare. If you can't even find, I bet you can't even find an unlimited Modino right now. Let's see here. Maniac coming in hot. All right, so I'm gonna look to see if you can even find an unlimited copy for sale. There's one with 40 energy damaged, and it's got some mean little dog bites on it. $16 a Maniac, very nice. Here's another one. Very nice Maniac. Let me add your little baggie here. If you guys have any requests, feel free to holler out. I do have some things here. You know, if you want to do a slab, let me know. I'll auction a slab off. Mystery slab. If you want information about this, let me know. You can get a Gintani for $150, but it's kind of like a game. You know how those go. And then these are available in the shop for $60 each. I could auction them off, but I'm gonna auction them off at 50, starting at 50. Let's do a consuming cacophony. This is a $50 card normally. This has been $50 very, very consistently over the years, and it's extremely mint condition. I should probably just grade this. What do you think? I'm gonna grade it. Let's see here. I think I have another one though. Where is it at? Where is it at? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. There it is. Let's see how this one looks. I think this one's gonna have the same deal. It's gonna be mint. Yeah, these are packed fresh. I can't do it. I'm sorry. There are not enough people. Not enough people. Doomhammer. Man, oh, man, it's so hard to let these go for $1, $5, man. Um, what should I do, guys? What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Nobody showed up. Not a lot of people showed up, anyways. The chat's sleeping on me right now. Oh, whoa! Hold on. My chat was stuck at the top. Let me read everything. It's like if you guys were talking, I wasn't seeing it. People forget how all these promos are. What's that nice? The nicest gnarled you have? Gnarled? Gnarless. There's only a handful of people selling actual nice cards. You are one of them. My money is low today, but I'll be able to splurge on your show tomorrow. Definitely a short list. Smildon, Psionic Serenade. Grade it. Best condition anyone here will find TBH. Beautiful condition, don't blame you. Hammer Doom, I wouldn't. TBH, Smildon, Proboscis, save what you want, make your money where you can. Do it, I'm here. Oh my gosh, why does it like get stuck up at the top like that? It just looked like nobody was talking. Okay. I made these, and you guys were buying them, and everybody was happy with them so far. I'm gonna try another one, but I'm gonna start it at 50 and see if you guys like them at 50. Start auction. Starting bid is gonna be $50. You know what? Yeah, I'll start it at 45 for you. So you're gonna get one of these. They're like a repack for anybody who didn't see the ones that were open previously. There's 9 cards in there, but one of them is right here. The $40 to $80 cards, $60 average. The last 2 that hit were a Geigentroper and a Rock River Canyon. There's definitely some other good cards in here, though. I know for sure there's a Scythia Gothos Spy, and they're all mint, near mint condition. $45 for these is a very good deal, especially because you're getting additional stuff. Like you're getting a 3 max common, uncommon. You're getting a super rare, not an expensive super rare, but you're getting a super rare. You're getting a rare. You're getting some commons. Yandy, welcome to the show. I know I saw you earlier, but I'm just now saying hi. So I'm selling them for the show in the store for 60. So I wouldn't recommend going over 60. Unless you really want to, then you're more than happy to take it as a tip. Okay, Yendi. So choose a number 1 through 10, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. And then we'll open that one for you live. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna go like that. Oh, it's already on. Okay. Here we go. So we got a guest bid in. So this stuff is just fluffed for fun, to make it look like we're opening up a pack, right? Torna, Titanics, Macrobon, Zistork, Plasmero. Your super rare is Indigo Grove. Your 3 max is Naina, Energy, Courage, Speed. Yeah. Let me message me. Scythia Gothos Spy. Heck yeah. I've purchased with a lot of others in the past. You would be hard pressed to find quality like this in price. If you are looking to buy any of these, now is the time. Thank you, Jared. 40. What is that? $56 for this? Heck yeah! Check it out. Get the Agatho Spy, Alliance Unravel, super rare. Very nice hit. I'm gonna top load it for you, Yendi. I'm gonna start you a little bag. Check this card out while I'm doing that. I'm gonna send that into PSA for a what do you call it? Reslab or I can't think of the name. Were you bidding on it? Sinful? Dang. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But in my defense, I was the first bidder. I think I was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was the first bidder on it. Nobody was bidding on it, and I had to bid for like a long time. I'm gonna send it to PSA to get it swapped into a PSA slab. PSA 10, ideally. Okay. Let's see here. I remember like 10 years ago when Kiora the Fierce was only worth double digits. Oh man, I don't remember that. I think Yendi might be interested. Yendi, I don't know if you saw, but I have these slabs here. There's 60% of them are creatures, the rest are non-creatures. Um, the bid starts at $50, and if you want a higher tier, you just bid that amount. All you are getting is the slab by itself, and that was because if I added more, it's gonna kind of just make the price go up. Unfortunately, unless I just put a bunch of commons and stuff, which is kind of pointless. So this was my way to keep the prices low. I'm gonna run one just to. Yeah, these are all slabs. Yeah, these are all PSA graded cards. There's one card in here that's a Becca graded, but only one. Um, yeah, they're all really nice graded chaotic cards. And you are getting your value for that card. I mean, I actually just priced them and comped them right now, and in my opinion, I went on the lower side as much as I could, but I'll just give it a shot here. Let's see here, auction. You know, if nobody wants these, that's fine. I only spent hours building them for no reason. I'm just kidding. Just playing. Don't bid out of pity. Okay. 1 minute on the clock. So they start at 50. If you win at 50, you're just gonna get one of the $50 slabs. If you what's going on? Oh, hey. Ooh, thank you. Thank you very much. Is the rest mine, or are you just giving me some? Here, my daughter brought me here. Thanks. Taro boba is so good. It's so cold. They're like frozen. Yendi at 50. And Yendi, you will be getting one of these. And I will forewarn you, one of them is a creature, the other isn't. If you wanted to upgrade, you could bid 75, 100, 120, and then you would upgrade to one of those slabs. But we can, I suppose we could get all the $50 out of the way. Okay. Choose a slab, Yendi. Would you like the Omquad sticker or the Ninren sticker? Which one? Ninren. Okay. What happened to I don't understand what's happening with the audio there. Something's wrong. Okay, there we go. So is this the creature? Oh shoot, the creature is the last one to go. So this is Nadrin's Castle, PSA 7. Uh, $35 normally raw, plus the grading, and that's kind of like the low end of the market. When the market gets higher, the AU locations tend to float towards $40, $50, $60 for some of them. Yendi. Let's do the last 50. Let's do it. Run next. Yeah, this is the creature went last. Oh, this is a single, so don't bid right now. I mean, let me throw something on the screen, I suppose. Here, we'll do this guy. I gotta fix the audio on the tablet. We'll do a Sluffera. Our Treacherous Translator, AU Super Rare, 25 energy. What's up, everybody? We're auctioning off chaotic cards and drinking frozen bobas, taro bobas. This is what you're bidding on right now. You know, hook it up with that boba. Let me see. $4 to Dio. Is anybody gonna let him have it for $4? Sinful says no. $6 Sluffera. Sluffera. Oh man, it's too cold. Can you go have your mom add some milk to it and then swirl it around just like a little bit until it's like a smoothie consistency again and not like a frozen thingy. $11, $12. Can we get $13? I hear 13. Come on, give me 13. 13. $13. $12. Going once, going twice. $14 a taco. $16 a taco. Somebody's bidding them up. They want it. They didn't want to bid more than 12, but they're willing to go 20. I like it. I like to see what I'm seeing here. Thank you, Tago, for the support and the max bid action. Jachan in the house. Now we can start doing some nice cards here. Tago, Jachan, Yendi, the whole crew. Everybody's here. Maniac, Sinful's here. We just need Trotta and it'll be a party. Trotta and I'll take a couple other guys too, but Jachan at 26. Thank you, Jachan. I think your name's Jonathan, right? Jonathan or Jacob? Need to make a little baggie for you. Okay, so while I do that, Jake, thank you, Jake, because Jachan sounds strange when I say it. I'd prefer Jake if you don't mind. I wish I could just do this, but it's giving me trouble. What if I pin him? I guess I'll pin it. Start auction. Okay, so Jachan or Jake, Yendi, you're bidding on a mystery slab right now. It's at $50. You get this one. It's the last $50 price point. After that, it'll be start going up. If you want to just upgrade now, you got to bid 75, 100, 120, and so forth, and you get one of those slabs. In my opinion, the values are fair. I'm not trying to hustle anybody here. I'm just trying to sell some slabs, make some money, pay some bills. Jachan. And this is a fun way to do it. And I'm getting Sharpie all over my hands. Okay. Yendies. Okay. Maniac's gonna take the creature. Looking like it. I'm at dinner, so I'll be in and out bidding. Well, how many people are at dinner with you? Because you could get them all. You could get every one of them on their device, and you could just bid against each other while you're eating, if you'd like. Gimme. Okay. This is the only creature in the $50 price point. And we've got a Valbin from AU, Alliance Unraveled, super rare. Is this the creature you were looking for, Mr. Maniac? Tell me it was. One second. Okay, what were you hoping for? What kind of tribe were you looking for there?
Is it better?
Yeah. Just get the waifu. I don't know if I could have gotten a $50 tier in that one. I'm gonna do another one of these. I want to sell these out because I spent a lot of time making them. So let me see here. Buy it now. Sort newest. Or Jake. I don't think you saw these. These are here. I just pinned it. Can I do like run as auction? I'm gonna go 45. Start auction. Okay, so $45 on the clock. You're gonna get one booster pack, repacked booster pack. $40 floor for the hit, $80 ceiling. $80 might be generous. It might. I would say maybe 75. I don't know. It. Well, don't do it. Don't do it. There are 9 cards in here. There's a couple of additional cards other than the hit to kind of make everything even out a little bit. So you'll just pick one, and you need like an assistant. Can I get an assistant over here? Because I need. This thing is like. Oh, weird. It's like some random person's. How are we looking here? $49 the maniac. I got it, baby. Thank you. Let's go like that. 49 the maniac. I'm gonna set it down just for a second and then blow this up. Okay. Let's hear 5, 9, 1 through 9. Pick a number 1 through 9. 1 through 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Number 2. Okay. Let's see what we get. Welcome, Mr. Yamaguchi. Welcome. Did you used to squirt water guns at me while I rode my bicycle outside of your house? Because there was a Yamaguchi that used to do that. We got your rare, your super, Borth Majar, your 3 max energy, Macrobun. Come on, give me a creature. Give me, we got a location. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Golden Heptagon. Very nice. Golden Heptagon. If let me see this one. Check out the condition on this. These are gradable. The condition. I'm trying to get you creatures, but you're picking the numbers, not me. I'm gonna top load it for you. And we're gonna go like that. If anybody has any requests that you just holler out. I'll try my best to honor them, but no promises. My friend picked that pack. Tell your friend that it's his pack. No, it's a good pack though. Maniac. Okay. Jake and Yendi and anybody else. I do have a fresh Scythia. I don't know. Actually, I don't. It's in the shop. I want to show this to you guys if you're still here and you didn't hear about this. So I do need to sell all 8 of these to run the show. They're 150 a piece. The packs are filled in a similar fashion as these. but then one of the cards has like one of these written on it, like Gintani or Maxor. Oh, what am I doing? Gosh dang it. I wish I could just stop an auction if it had 0 bids. Okay. Sorry, my stuff is a mess right now. How about this? $1? You don't even know what you're getting. Max Energy, Max Wisdom, Headmaster on Kaija, Alliance Unravel, Super Rare. Seeker of the Arts. Mint condition. Pack fresh card. Max Energy, Max Wisdom. The cheaper of the two Headmaster and Kaijas. Welcome, Kamez. Are you a chaotic fan? I'm not familiar with you. Do you have cards, or would this be your first chaotic card? Don't type. You got to push bid. You got to enter your max bid real quick. There it is. Kamez, 2200. What is that? Is that a Charizard Gigamax? Gigantamax Charizard from what set is that? Yeah, it is from Darkness Ablaze, I think, or no, not Darkness Ablaze. That was Champion's Path. Huh? I pulled like 3 of those. I got so lucky with that set. Oh man, don't do this to me right now. Ugh. Oh no, it just the boom is not. Ugh. I'm sorry, guys. Oh jeez. Come on, work with me here. Okay, we're gonna have to change it up. I'm not sure. I don't know if this is gonna keep. Oh, dang it. Okay, I got something. It's at a funny angle, but it's working. Okay, so Kamez, what'd you say? You used to collect, but I'm trying to get back into it. Heck yeah. Well, welcome back. This is the show to do it in because you can actually see the cards you're getting and the condition you're getting them, and nobody's got better condition cards than I do. And they're definitely not going for as cheap as they are here. Would anybody? How does the Tanny hunting work? Yeah. So okay, thank you for reminding me. Let me pin it real quick. Sort creation sort. Okay. So I need to. There's 8 slots. There's 8 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Every one of these is built just like these, but then each one of them has like a placeholder for one of these. This just shows you what's in the game. Okay, the Gintani being the best hit, easily a $350, $400 card. Underworld City being available. It's actually unlimited Underworld City. Max Energy Maxor first edition, not the tin print. We've got a Barra Cotton. I'm not sure if that's Max Energy. I don't think it is. Smeldon, Prexar Chasm the Blight, Glacier Plains, and a Cerulean Song Thief. So they're 150 each. They all have to be sold for me to run the game. If they don't all get sold, I will just refund everybody who bought one. And first come, first serve on the picking. So like the first person to buy one will choose first when the game starts. That's how that works. So the idea is you get a Gintani for $150, maybe. You know, somebody's getting it. I mean, I can't guarantee it. You know, sinful. Maybe you could trade somebody, but I can't guarantee the hits. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Rebecca. So we got two here. You know what? I want to write your names down in order. Come on. There we go. That way I know who's part of that and what the order is. Jake, are you here, bud? You could get a Gintani for $150. So number one is Rebecca. Number two, Yendi. Okay. And then number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All of these other cards, you're not gonna. I wouldn't say like these 6. You know, at $150, you're still getting your money's worth. You're only gonna really, I would consider, have a loss at these 2, and I will throw some extra stuff in for whoever gets these. I don't know what, but I'll bump it up so that you didn't pay $150 for $800 in cards. Yeah, Bush. There was supposed to be news at well, you know, I mean, you'll get one of these more than likely, right? And these are each easily worth close to $150. The Maxor is for sure 150. The Underworld City's for sure 150. I would even say the Bar Cotton is for sure 150. These two are probably like 120, I would say, maybe a little lower. And then these ones are like 80 to 100, 180 to 100 or so. Um, so yeah, I get it. What was I saying? There was supposed to be news that there was supposed to be an announcement at San Diego Comic-Con 2025. That's what everybody was saying. That's what I kept telling everybody because that's what the news was. Right out of his mouth, Brian Gannon's mouth, but he did have to push it back to 2026, and so that's a for sure thing. But so is this one. So I don't know. Don't quote me. I guess. Yeah, 2026 San Diego Comic Con is when the news is going to happen. Let's do something out of this pile. I can Psionic Serenade. How about that? Is it okay if I get another one for Sasha? We were lying to order out of one account this time. Yeah, sure, Rebecca, that's fine. I'll put. You want me to put Sasha's name on it? I mean, yeah. How about that? Yeah, I'll put. Yeah, there we go. I'll put Sasha / Rebecca just in case I get confused, but I won't. Okay. But that way, you know, he might win it and he could say he won. Psionic Serenade. We got a deal. Okay, we got 4 left, guys. 4 slots left. $450 slots left towards the Gintani. You know, and I'm gonna post it up on the Discord real quick, just so people, so we could maybe just run it real quick here. Tago, are you here? You're not interested in it? I know it's kind of like a thing, but okay.
When I get the signal, head for that wall and don't stop burning.
Okay. Just did a little post on the Discord. Let's do the Psionic Serenade for now. Ultra rare, Beyond the Doors. I'm gonna comp it real quick.
Hey guys.
4 packs, 4 slots left in the Gintani pull game. Cannot run the game until all 8 slots are sold. So Psionic Serenade. Whoa. Oof. I don't know. I don't know. There's only 2 available. One's for like $30 plus $25 shipping, and one's for $105, $7 shipping, and none sold in the last 90 days. And if we look at the last 3 years, across all sites. Whoa. $63 for two of them. $32, 25, 25, 19, 25, 23, 14, 13, 30. I better just start buying some Sonic Serenades when they pop up and not sell them. Because it's too far and few between here. What about like a retaliatory strike or a grounding grapple? Anybody want either one of these? How about a Bodil's Arsenal? What about Max Energy Power Magmon Retaliator? Scythia? I'm not. She's not available in the auction pile. She's only available in the buy it now section. Magma Dam, I do, but it's it's my only copy, and I have it up for sale in the store. Let me tell you what it is at real quick. How do I? Oh, like that, like that, like that. So it's up for sale in the store for $60. Um, I'll run it for 50 if anybody wants it. You can try to get it for 50. I'm not gonna go less than 50 on it. It's too rare. Run his auction 50. Start auction. Magmadan $50. And you know what? I'll do the Scythia the same way. Oh boy. All right. We're just. Urgh. Why did I not buy this stupid boom arm sooner? Okay. Mint condition Magmadam. Alliance Unraveled. Super rare. Mr. Jake is gonna take it for 50. It looks like, which is a fair price. I wanted 60 for it because they don't show up often enough. But I'll take 50. No problem. For the Scythia, let me see what they have them at, and then what I could do. $50 going once. Dio coming in hot. Thank you. That's what I wanted for it, so I'm happy. Or happier. I was already happy. I just want that to be clear. Okay. Thank you, Jake. Let me get you added to your baggie. Welcome. Feel free to holler out any other ones. Let me check on the Scythia for you, Maniac. I know I have at least, wait, 0. What's going on here with the Scythia? Oh, here she is. Okay, so I think here's the one I have. 40 energy. I think there's a 2 max, and I think I'm not gonna auction it off. Yeah, this is max energy, max courage. Let's see here. Scythia, Gothos, Spy. I'm gonna repin the Gintani again to try to sell those last 4 slots. Come on, Jake, get in there. Come on, Togo. Have you ever ran across signed posters from the artists before, Boba? I've run into stuff that's signed, not posters. Cards though, they've always been not as valuable as you think they might be worth. What's going on here? Scythia. Did I spell it wrong? Scythia Gothos Spy. Yeah, none sold, none available. I mean, what do you want from me here? let's see what the so min last sold is Min Energy for $60. Copper letter. I could do some copper letter stuff. $60. $60. I don't know. This is. I want like $200 for her. I don't know what to tell you. The only other copy I had, I was in the pack, and I think Yendi got it. Maybe Yendi will sell it to you for less. Um, let me grab you a copper blue gun. Is there anybody here who is not familiar or doesn't understand what the Gentani thing is? I'd like to explain it to you if you're interested and not sure what's going on with that. Okay, here. How about this guy? This is the one you want? Auction. Start auction. We'll go 45 seconds. Bidding on a mint condition blue gun, maybe near mint, I guess. I don't know. Near mint, light play, I guess. I mean, at the ed, this looks pack fresh to me, but because the bottom here, it's kind of like giving me second thoughts. This is a first edition. That's why it's not foil. Copper rare. I'll show you what the. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. 4 seconds on the clock. This is what you're bidding on. $2. Oh my gosh. Here's like a foil version. You wanted a copper rare blue gun for less than $2? You joshing me right now? Like you sinful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I can't do another one. Sorry. They're up for sale in my store. You're good. You're good. I'm happy to get Cat. What's his name? Kamez back into the game with some good deals. I'm happy to do that. We still have 4 more Gentani slots available at $150 each. These are the hits that you could get. There's only 8 slots. You're guaranteed to get one of these in every slot. The Gentani, how do you pronounce this thing? Is the best hit of them all. It is near mint condition. These are all going to be near mint. Um, if you're interested in that, the slots are available in the shop. I could pin it if you ask me to. I'm gonna do another one of these because you guys, nobody seemed to like hate it so far. If you did, let me know. Be like, hey, that was bogus. You gotta let me know though. I'm gonna sort newest. Run his auction. I'm gonna start it at $45. 45 seconds on the clock. So you're bidding on one of these. Hey, you're welcome, Lunar. Is a repack. The hits are so far. We've got a Scythia Gothos Spy, Geigentroper, Rock River Canyon. What else did we hit out of here? I don't remember, but those 3 for sure. All of those are worth more than $45. It's an easy deal for sure, but it is a mystery. So if you're not interested, I get it. They can go on the next show. Yandy wants another. Yandy, are you interested in another slab? You did get a $50 slab, so the value was lower. $900 max energy Ursus. I would wait personally and get a different one. 900 bucks seems high. Yendi, 1 through 8, I believe. Yeah, 1 through 8. Pick a number. 7. Okay, this is it right here, right? I'm gonna put it right back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, 800 bucks for max energy, or 900 sounds high. I mean, it makes sense, but I think if you're patient, you could probably find one go up for less than that. We've got a Frafto, we've got a Rarin, Miskio, a Dashun, Lemon Call, Harmonies of the Wind is the rare, Headmaster Ankaija, Seeker of the Art is the super, Max Energy, Courage, Wisdom, Larina for the 3 max, and a Max Energy, Max Wisdom, Tangith Toborn from Dawn of Param, first edition. So I want to comp that for you actually right now. For 45 bucks, can you get a 2 max first edition mint condition Tangith Toborn? 35 energy. I don't think you can. I'm looking. I do not believe you can. I mean, yeah. Okay, right here. Max Energy, Tangent Toborn, first edition, $40 plus $15 shipping. That's not a 2 max either. And that's literally the only. Oh, here's another one. Max Energy, that's mine though. And I'm asking a lot for it. Here's another one. Is this the same one? No, it's a different one. Okay. Yeah, that one's 140. Here's one. 40. So maxi $45 plus $16 delivery. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good deal. I think you did great. I really do. Okay, so I'm gonna top load it, and then I'll show you the condition. Very nice, Andy. Thank you. If anybody has any requests, please just holler out. You know, I mean, I'm happy to dig stuff out that I don't currently have out, but I gotta know what you want before I do so. Yeah, Yendi got the Scythia. If you want this from this Scythia from Yendi, I could put you in contact with him, Maniac. Shadow Knight, the promo or the regular? Because I certainly don't have the non-promo. I might have the promo. Let me look. Do you have one of those Shatterfoil Gnarlus? Yeah, definitely. I mean, I could do it. Here, I'll just do a Gnarlus for you.
I saw your battle drone match just now. It was really impressive, especially your winning battle. Oh yeah, I'm sure you love that. Well, I hope we get to battle in the drone soon.
You want like max energy, or I don't even have max energy. Here, I'll do this one. Would you prefer this one or a super rare version? Is that both? And then in the regular, I have the max energy. You want to do both? You want them both same time? What? Oh, I remember you bought the Gnarlus mats. I remember that. You're a big Gnarlus fan. Okay. Yeah. So we'll go. Oh, here. How about this then? I'll do you even. I'll even add. I'll do another one. How about this one? German gnarlus. That's going to come with the Forged Unity update, foiling update. See how this one, the foiling is over top of him, but here he sits on top of the foiling. Three gnarlus for Yendi. A German, an English super rare, and a premium. Premium edition. Let me turn this light on. Alright, so is anybody gonna fight Yendi on these gnarluses? I personally don't, not confident in it, but I'm okay with getting these for $1 if because he's a big fan. Oh, Boba, you must be talking about what? How did I turn it? How did I change from a 25-year-old Chinese boy to a 35-year-old freckled ginger man? It's because he stole my name. That's how. German gnarlus, English gnarlus, premium gnarlus. How come nobody ever? Yeah, he did actually. Yes, I was in business as Bulbasaur.com for like 3, 4, 5 years before he even did anything. Before he even started doing anything. And then he couldn't have Bulbasaur, so he did the Bulbasaur. He added the word "the" in front of it and thought that was acceptable. And I told him it wasn't acceptable, and he disagreed. And nothing ever, I mean, he actually told me that I need to change my name because I don't do Pokemon as much as he does. But I did used to do Pokemon as much as he does. I just don't anymore. I started off with Pokemon. He probably, I don't know. Yeah, I'm salty about it, but I don't know. It doesn't really bother me that much, but it's just kind of annoying because people are like you, for example, right? Like, oh, what happened to Bulbasaur? Like, I have to constantly tell people I'm not that Chinese kid, and it's annoying for me. Salty, I wouldn't say I'm not salty about it. I don't really care that much. It just causes problems, and he didn't feel like it was gonna cause problems, and it is. Like, I got somebody message me on Instagram the other day. Who got it? Yendi for $15? Heck yeah. Somebody messaged me on Instagram the other day, and they said, "Hey, I want to buy that graded Gyarados um, from your live or from your story." And it was like a PSA 9 graded Gyarados from Expedition or something, or Skyridge, I don't know. And it's like a multi-$1,000 card. And he said, "I'll just sell you." So if I was a scammer and a loser, I could just have gotten that guy's money Zelled to me for free. And whose fault would that have been? If I mean, obviously the scammer, right? But would it have been the Bulbasaur's fault for stealing somebody's name, and then causing the confusion? Would it have been the buyer who just messaged the wrong guy somehow? I don't know. So salty, meh. Inconvenienced, absolutely, inconvenienced over the whole thing. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know. Maybe it's like a double-sided sword, double-edged sword, because I get a lot of like, I think I get a lot of like follows from him, from people following him, but those follows don't really mean anything because they're not here for chaotic, you know. So like, it doesn't really matter if I get a follow from them. They're not here for chaotic. I already did a Proboscar earlier, and I didn't quite love the price. I'll do another one here. Okay, good call, Rebecca. Let me see if I have one. I honestly don't think I do, but if I do have one, I might have a single one and only one. Um, I don't have one. What about an Ursanog? Anybody want an Ursanog? Um, what about an Ani? A lot of people are joining and leaving. They probably thought you were him. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I have one, Rebecca. But I will point you in the right direction. If you really want one, I will point you in the right direction to get one. If I can't find one for you, which I don't think I can. Okay, no, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do this. Personal branding is designed to help you better understand how to. So this is a. I cut it from a sheet myself. It's a little damaged. You see the crease here. See the crease there. The crease there. Hey, what's his face? I just had a thought real quick. Chase collects. You still here? Somehow, you're still here for the chaotic. Okay, doesn't look like it. So this is the Ani the Oligarch, double-sided, cut from a sheet. A lot of these are gonna have only the one side. They're gonna have this, but this side's gonna be blank, like white blank. This one doesn't have the stats or the code, but it is authentic. It is damaged. It's like a nice spot holder. I'm gonna start the auction off at $1. These things the lowest I've ever seen one of these go for is $60. This one's damaged, so like maybe 40, but I mean, these things in mint condition go up to like $220 in the past, like last couple of years. On average, I think they go for 80. 50 cents, unfortunately, can't do a 50-cent auction on whatnot. $1 is the minimum. I don't even think you can find one of these on eBay right now. How are we gonna sell those last 4 slots for the Gintani? I've got plenty of popcorn. No thanks. Too oily. The popcorn. No, you. Gotta find somebody who wants them. $4, $5. Oh my gosh, this will be a record for the cheapest one of these has ever gone for. I'll have to start doing something different. 4 slots left on the Gintani. 150 each. Let's just say that a 30 gave it to me. Chemist at $13. Where is Trotta? Trotta said he was gonna be here. And he's not here. Messaging anybody I think might be interested in the Chaotic fan. Welcome. Good to see you here. Let me show you this is creased a little bit. See? I don't want anybody buying it without knowing that it's got the creases. Camis with a $12 on double-sided, no stat, no code, square cut, creased Ani, the oligarch. Quite the title, isn't it? Add that to your baggie. Okie dokie. How about at Ursanog? While I'm sending some messages out to try to sell these slots here. This is a 45 energy Ursanog promo. Came out of the Shadow Warriors game on the Wii and the 3DS. Gonna start the auction off at $1. Welcome everybody. This is the Bulbasaur here. Today I'm selling chaotic cards instead of my usual Pokemon. So if you love me, support me and bid, please. See what I mean? Like if I was a bad dude and I just did that kind of stuff, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Who would be interested in this? Oh, right here. And then this guy would be interested. Hey, Tago's buying one. Heck yeah. That means there's 3 more. 3 more. I could pin it in a second for you, Tago, so you don't have to dig for it. I'm just sending some links out here to people.
I did the best I could. Gisela will find a way to compensate. If she's as good as she claims.
Trying to get Trotta in here. $9 for the Ursanog boy. Let's see what these are selling for on eBay right now. I never look because I never list them. Chaotic Ursanog. I'm sure they're hell of a lot more than 13. So other than, yeah, I mean, you can't get one for less than 40. The last mid energy sold for 60, and then mid energy sold for 45. There's another one that sold for 18. And then the only ones listed are 140, 15 with 7 bids, 162, 200, 220, 220, 60, 40, 260, 260. But those are max energy things, or max stat things. Cam is with another really nice pickup. Okay, let me pin that for you, Tago. And Cam is I don't know if you saw, but I am doing like a Jintanai, the Forgotten poll game where it's guaranteed. One person is guaranteed to get it. Here it is right here. I just pinned it for you guys. So there's 8 slots, 8 packs, or 8 repacks, 8 hits here. The Gintani is guaranteed in one of them, and these are all near mint condition. The rest of them are going to have one of these. There's an Underworld City. This is easily $150 card. Maxor Max Energy First Edition, and again, easily $150 card. A bar of cotton, 45 energy. Let me see here. Let's just check together. Chaotic bar of cotton. How much would you value a max ECPW mint Aremia? Personally, I would be in like the 300 plus range for that. I mean, maybe even more. I have a 4 max Dalgad in my shop right now. You could see if you go and search it, you could see how much I listed it for. I would be around that. So what is this? This is 45. Yeah, so this is max energy, bar of cotton. I mean, one just sold for 185 with 2 max stat, 135 for another max energy. Here's another max energy for 170. So, that's a 2 max again though. And I don't think this one's 2 max, but still, I mean, a max energy mint condition bar cotton, $150 easy. So 50% of you are gonna get your money back. The other 4 here, the Prex Sarcasm, the Blight. Let me see here. I'm saying 100, 120. So one just ended yesterday for 85. But if we look at available, we got one here for 100. Some random lady is selling it. It looks like that's out of sleeve. Yeah, that's not mint condition, that's for sure. So $100 for whatever that is. Light play, moderate play. Here's another one for 100. Another random person. I would say that's near mint, but with serious print lines. So $100 card for sure. Minimum. When the game comes back, I would say, I mean, this card's being slept on right now because it's one of the only 4 ultra rares you get in the AU starter decks. And there's Ursus, Chromax, Kaal, and Prex Sarcasm the Blight, right? And Stop to Shop, the only place you can get those decks, has raised the decks to $250, $275 a pack, a deck now. So like you could pay $275 for one of those decks for a chance at an Ursus, or you could get a Prex Sarcasm the Blight, for $275. So these are cheap right now for sure. What else we got? We got a Smildon, 55 energy Smildon. Let's see. So that's mint. So 80. Yeah, this is what I thought. About 80, $100, give or take. Here's 80. Moderately played. This one's creased. Max energy for 110. So you definitely would lose on that one. I mean, it would be considered not that would be the floor, right? Glacier Plains has always been $80, but right now let's see here, 65 plus 25 shipping, 72, 43. Oh, but look at the condition. I mean, that makes sense, right? These things are, the ones I'm got up there are mint. 145, 70. Is that not even in a sleeve? Oh my gosh. What are people thinking? Look at this. No sleeve. I know you guys came here to bid on cards and not listen to a podcast, but you're getting the podcast instead. Yeah. Ugh. 120. I think that's mine, but that's unlimited. This one's first edition over here. So $100, I'd say $80 to $100 for the Glacier Plains, and then the Cerulean is 20 energy. Cerulean, Song Thief. I mean, you see the prices that are listed here for 88, 145, 80, 160, 130, 140, 116, 362 for a 2 max. That's crazy. 90, 120, 160. I got a Ripple Max in a used Ziploc bag without a sleeve. Some people just don't care. Yeah, for real. I mean, the Ziploc. Oh, a used Ziploc bag? That's crazy, dude. I'm not running a quick givey for some random guy that I've never seen in my life. What's your favorite tribe? Tell me what your favorite tribe is, and I'll consider it. Let's see here. So sold 55 and 55. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some floors here, but that's how the Gintani gets sold for $150, right? And if for these, I'll throw in some extra stuff to kind of bump it up, make you feel better. I'll do giveaways for anybody who purchased stuff at the end, but I'm tired of doing giveaways and then like people that just join the show and they haven't even been watching the show. Like it'd be one thing if it was somebody who's been watching and like is a fan, but maybe they didn't have the money right now or whatever, and they get a freebie. I mean, I'm cool with that. But like these are just randos who jump from show to show and join giveaways to get free shit. Excuse my French. Told you you're here for the podcast. So that goes to Kamez. Forgot to do that, right? Yeah. let's do an auction here for this Proboscis. 65 energy, Alliance Unravel, Proboscis, mint condition. You know what? I don't know. Who's gonna bid up against you, Sinful? Are you here still? I pulled this out for you, but Rebecca, okay. Sinful is the one that asked for it. What's going on here? Why can't it just stay? Doesn't look like he's here, so I guess I'll wait until he comes back. So we still got 3 slots here. I'll move on from that for now, and we will do. I want to try one of these slabs again. Now that the the $50 ones are gone, to see if anybody's going to be interested at 75 and up. Which, if you're not, it's totally fine. Start auction. Edit listing. $75 on the clock. Okay. Oh. Dang it. Edit. 1 minute. Save changes. Back. Start auction. 1 minute. Okay. So I should have explained this before I started doing it, but this auction is for one of these slabs. Well, yeah, I'll do a pack of proxies, sure. One of these slabs. Right now it's at the $75. So if you win at $75, you'll get one of these $75 chaotic slabs. These are all PSA graded. There's one here that's Beckett graded, but the rest are PSA. If you want the $100 slab, you gotta bid $100, and they're all easily worth their money. The $50 slabs were the lowest price point, so it makes sense that you're gonna get a $50 slab. You're not gonna get a $100 slab at the $50 price point, guys. But you will get a $100 slab at the $100 price point. So those are the numbers. It doesn't look like anybody's interested in $75. So we'll see how that goes tomorrow. Because I am doing another show tomorrow and another one on Sunday as well. And I'm going to be doing it monthly, at least until I get run out of product to do it with. Let's do. Why can't I do? Wait. Oh, I should do a playlist. That was the issue. Come on. Hey, I'll do you a favor, Rebecca. So here. I'm grabbing some proxies here. Un momento. Grabbing an assortment. I know you wanted the IFLAR, right? Okay. So we'll do those 4. Okay. So these are proxies, everybody. These right here. They're not authentic cards. I made them myself. I'm going to do an Iflar, a Gentani, Thebstar, Mepidium King, and Prince Mudinu, Vassal of the King, all together. And we'll do a couple other lots here. but this is the Mepedian lot. These are proxies, everyone. They say so very clearly on the bottom and at the top. Okay, but they do have the foiling, which is very nice foiling for proxies. You go ahead and get them right here for a good deal, Miss Rebecca. 1 minute on the clock. Might have to cut the show early today, but I really would like to do the Gentani game. You could bid. Don't let her have them for $1. Yeah, I sell them for $5 each, so it's $20 worth right there. I wouldn't go over $5 each, guys. But that's just what I mean. That's what I sell them for. These are proxies, Jake. Don't forget. These are not authentic. I don't want anybody being confused on that. Let me see here. We sort some other ones out. Oh, that one's no good. We don't want to do that. Rebecca. All right, I'll take it. $21. Sweet. Tell him how I beat you with a Proxima Pedian deck. No. Hey, are you gonna buy one of those? Are you gonna buy one of these Gentani slots, dude? I got 3 more. 3 more slots. I don't think I have a screamer. I'll check. You know what? I probably do. So there's 8 slots. They're $150 a pop. I got 3 more slots I need to sell before I can run the game. The Gentani is guaranteed. These are all guaranteed in one of each of the packs. Here's the Gentani. That's for grabs. You can get it for $150 there, buddy. So we just went over it right now. We just looked them all up. Gentani is probably like, I'm just guessing 350, 400 roughly, but maybe even more, 455. Underworld Cities easily a $150, $200 card. Maxor Max Energy first edition easily $150. The Barra Max Energy easily $150. These are going to be the floor. Prexorchasm the Blight about $100. Smildon Min Energy is about 80 or so. Glacier Plains is about 80 to is about $80, and then the Cerulean is probably like 100 to 120, I would say. So you definitely would be the floor on these two. These two would be a little bit better, and then there's a couple like it's like a repack, so there's other stuff in here. Nothing crazy, but it does help a little bit with the soreness of the hitting the floor for the 150, and then. If I've been telling people, if you guys, whoever gets these ones, I'll add some extra stuff in to like make you feel better. I mean, I don't want anybody feeling bad here. You like wait for some underworld stuff. I like playing the cards. Who said? What is Jazzy Munker saying? Okay, I won't. What's the screamer? Who the? I won't feel bad. Oh, okay, good. Okay, so let me add these to Rebecca's. Screamer, I will look for one. Let me do these real quick because these are cool. I'm gonna add one more to this pile though. These are some more proxies while I look for the screamer, but I'm gonna also add another Droskin to this. Right here. So these are non-authentic, non-genuine proxies, guys. I sell these for $5 a piece. I've been selling them like that for years. They do have the foiling on them, and it's the Forged Unity foiling update, so you do have a really nice foil to them. I'm going to do those 6 battle gear, and I'm going to grab okay, shoot. Well, okay, now we're doing a slab, I guess. I really wish I could cancel an auction that doesn't have any bids on it. How do I... Come on. There we go. So now you're bidding on one of these, if you would like. $75 is the lowest price point. The $50 are gone. If you want to upgrade, you just bid the 100 or the 120 or the 220, 160. Just gonna let this time out really, and then run the things. Can somebody remind me to buy a new boom arm immediately? It's a really good slab, dude. I mean, it's really good for sure. I'll here. I'll tell you. I'll look it up right now, and I'll tell you what other ones are selling for, and with a similar. It's a really good stat spread. It's a really good grade, and it's a really popular card. So let me start this though. Okay, so this is for these proxy battle gears. And then I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna tell you, kind of give you an idea of what other ones are going for. So last sold raw went for, and it doesn't show me that because they accepted an offer on it. $600 for a raw version of that exact same card in the same stats, not graded, and this is graded with a good grade too. I'll just tell you, it's a 9. It's got a 9, and it's a Beckett 9 actually. Max energy, max courage. I don't want to give any more clues than that. And then currently available, you can't even get one with the max energy. The next step down, the best currently available is $500 and $600. So 750 is definitely higher than those, but it's because it's a better version by a lot actually. So 750 is crazy. Is a good one for sure. Who got these? Lunar Dragon. Where the heck are the sleeves at? Oh, up here. Okay, and I didn't ever get the screamer out. So let me do another one of these. Did I start a baggie for you, Lunar? I don't believe so. No. Bulbs, I'm here. I'm late, but I'm here. Hey, welcome. So check it out, Lucas. I don't know what kind of money you brought today, but we do have 3 slots left in the Gentani poll game. Let me just explain it to you real quick. So there's 8 slots. They all have to be sold before the game starts. They're $150 a piece. Every one of these cards is going to come in, like one of each of these is going to come in. Oh, gosh, I'm explaining that weird. I don't know. You get it, I think. Somebody's going to get the Gentani. Yeah. And these ones, you're going to make your money back for sure. These ones are going to be, I would say, a loss. These are the floors, but that's how the Gentani kind of gets sold for $150, right? And I will pad whoever gets these, I will toss in some extra stuff to make it hurt less. So there's 3 slots left on these. If you want a slot, let me know. and I'll throw it up for you. I'm gonna dig out. The screamer, but in the meantime, I'm gonna do these proxies because I have them ready. These are non-authentic proxy cards. They are Danians. This is unreleased. This is unreleased. They were supposed to come from the new set. I do sell these for $5 a piece, guys. So I really don't want you to bid more than $5 a piece on these here. I mean, yeah, please don't. Screamer. Screamer, we got him. It's not quite the same as mine, but I have one. Here's what it looks like. How many cards come in the resealed packs for the Jitani game? So it's 9 packs or 9 cards, and it's not like you're not buying those cards really. Like they're just kind of for fun. I mean, they're built the same way as these other ones. Nice, Jake. Um, it's 9 cards. You're gonna get 5 commons, a rare, a super rare, a 3 max common or uncommon, and then the hit card, which is one of those. So you're not like, I mean, there's not a whole lot of value in them. Okay, let me pin it real quick. There's a little value in the packs, but it's not like a ton. It's just more, honestly, it's just for fun to open a pack and pretend to open a pack, basically. I don't know. I thought it was just a fun way to do it. Why am I looking at gold? I don't know. So Kamez got one. Tago got one. 2 more slots left. I think we're gonna make it, Rebecca. Did anybody else want to get one of these while I have it popped up here? Max Lord, maybe. And then again, I'll reiterate: if you get one of these, I will do something that we both feel comfortable with, where I don't feel like I'm getting ripped off, but neither do you. So that you get what I'm saying. I mean, have I ever? I don't know. You guys know I'm good for this kind of stuff. I'm not trying to rip people off here. Okay, so we got 2 left. Then I'm gonna move on. Well, you could get a Gintani for $150, Lucas. Okay, so let me go back down here. Just leave these up. I'll do the Screamer. I'll do a bundle of them. That way it's a little easier. This was. I know who it was. It was Jachin. Jacob. Yeah. You know what? Before I do that one, because I want to grab some other ones for that, I'm going to do these ones. I'm going to do these. So these are proxies. These are non-authentic proxies. I just grabbed 4 of each kind. That's why they're all ready like this. We got a Carnowin, a Beyond the Storm, Primal Smash, and a Faster Than the Wind. This is also unreleased. Faster Than the Wind. Pretty cool card. And then I will grab some cards to throw in with these, with the Screamer. Okay, this is what you're bidding on right here. Do that one. And this one. And that one. Now we look in here. It'd be awesome if they make all the unreleased monsters info into cards with the comeback. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they will. Nice, Jake. Getting them for a steal now. That brings the average cost down, which is nice. Okay, so I'm gonna do. These are some more proxies because somebody asked for the screamer. So let me show you what they all look like real quick. So this is the best quality screamer I have. None of these are going to be foil. These were all made by Jonathan. Super good proxy maker. This is like a full art dread tread, which is super cool. This is a show version kind of thing of Stingblade prototype, which is super cool. And this is a fan made card, Flaming Nipple Balls, Kaor's Flaming Nipple Balls. So we're gonna start the auction at $1 for those. It says it contains muted words. Yeah, you can't say that. All right, run next. Gosh dang it! Why? Okay, we're back here. So this is these are slabs. These are all chaotic slabs. Here, I'll show you know I'm going to show you guys one. Let's see here. Let's do $100 one. Keep it simple. And you can have this one if you want for the 100. So it's a PSA 8 Ketek, and if you're unfamiliar with the grading chaotic, they're pretty tough to grade. So like 8s and 9s are kind of what you're gonna get. 10s are super tough. I'm gonna slap that back on. Join through your shared link. What's up, Cairo? Okay, let me go back down here. Start the auction for these proxies. Who was asking for the screamer? I don't think it was any of you. Was it Jake? I don't think it was. Howdy, how's the stream been? It's been good, Cairo. It's been good. We've been doing well. I want to tell you about the Gentani game. It's $150 slots, and there's only 2 slots left. I need to sell all 8 slots before we can run the game. You do have a shot at the Gentani for $150 if you buy a slot, because it's guaranteed in one of them. Somebody's getting it. It's just a matter of who. And then their other hits are Underworld City, Max Energy, First Edition Maxor, a Barakaton Max Energy, Prick Sarcasm the Blight, Smildon, Glacier Plains, and a Cerulean Song Thief. Maniac, you maniac. Okay. Let me sleeve these up. And then I'll show you real quick right here, Cairo. We are trying to sell 2 more slots. See, here's the 6 slots that sold. We need 2 more slots here. $150 for a shot at the Gentani. You break even on all of these. You will lose on those 4, but I will make it to where you don't. It's not a complete loss. I'll make sure you get your money's worth for sure. You just won't get the Gentani, basically. Yeah, the Dread Tread is cool for sure. Maniac. Okay. And then, can you buy them anywhere? The full arts? No, those are the person that made them doesn't make them anymore, and I don't actually have very many of. Like, here's what I have left actually. You know what? I have a couple more in my personal binder. Here, Bolt Beta. Who the heck is Bolt Beta? Where are you from? What's your favorite tribe? I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it, Bolt Beta. Overworld? Who's your favorite overworlder? Come on. Come on, quick. Quick, Bolt Beta. Who's your favorite overworlder? Heptad. How many elements does Heptad have? Oh, Bolt, you're taking a while. All of them. Okay. All right. You passed. You passed. So here, I'll put it up real quick. Creation. Okay, so I just pinned it. I just pinned a Gintani. 2 slots left. 150 bucks a pop. Bolt Beta. Heck yeah. I've just never seen you before. Is all. How'd you find me? Or how'd you find the show? Facebook. Sweet. Okay, got you there. We just got one more slot. And I've got some more full arts I'll dig out and show you guys. But in the meantime, I want to do these. I'm going to throw up some more here. But I just got to grab them. Here we go. The big four, right? Welcome back, Bolt Beta. I am running, for everybody still here who didn't hear already, I'm going to run a show tomorrow. I'm going to run a show on Sunday as well. So those shows are already created, so make sure you save the show and remind yourself. One more slot, guys. As soon as that slot's sold, we could run the game. I'm going to start the auction for these 4 cards. These are non-authentic proxy cards, guys. Yeah, I can do all the high muges. Sure. I sell these for $5 each. Do not, please, I beg you, don't bid more than $5. I really would feel bad. They do have really pretty foiling on them. Really nice proxies. Highest quality chaotic proxies you're ever going to see. And yeah, I'll do the 4 high muges. Sure. That sounds cool. They're so high quality that I had to literally write chaotic proxy on them twice so that people didn't try to sell them as authentic, after getting them from me. Which was a concern. I needed that was a concern. I was worried about that. Maniac Seed Bud, thank you for your support. Magic Powers? Shoot. Yandy with the coming back. All right. Amen to that. Okay, here's the high muses. Nadrin, Kopan, Enrahep, and Lore. These are all, again, I'm just going to say it every single time, guys, for anybody who just joined or something. These are non-authentic proxies. That last slot is living rent-free in my head right now. It should. I mean, it's, I did it for a reason, so like people could get a Gintani for 150 bucks. Somebody's going to get it. Just the matter of who. So who the heck just won those? That was Yendi. Yendi got those ones. And then I just want to do the Underworlder and the friggin' Marillions. And I'll stop with those. Let's do your Gatorade. Scythia. There we go. That's cool. That's a good spread right there. Okay. Jake. I'd be sold if I had that much to play with right now. There's only one more slot, guys. So, and it's up in the shop. So, I did a big push on my collection the last wave of history. I feel like I'm still recovering, even though my binders look so good. Let me see here. So, I'm just gonna do 2 more of these, and then that's gonna be it for these. This is gonna be the Underworlder lot. We got Kaal, Scythia, Gato Spy, Zamul, Geterek, Kaor the Fierce, and Lord Van Bloot, Servant of Ani. And check out this Geterek. You know, Geterek is a non-foil, right? So I thought it'd be cool to make a foil version. I don't know. Nobody really seemed to care. I'm not talking about you guys, but I mean, I've been telling these for years, and nobody really liked that one too much. But I thought it was cool. Such a pity party thrower sometimes. Okay, here we go. And we're gonna do one more after this. And you know what? Let me go grab those full arts. I'm gonna show them to you. Are we looking? Jake with another 6-card pickup for $10. For anybody just jumping in, these are non-authentic, non-genuine proxy cards. I sell them for $5 a piece. So the max for this lot would be $30. So I grabbed these full arts that I have out of my private stash. And you guys might be able to convince me to auction 1 or 2 of them off. We'll see. $25 to Yendi. Very nice. I'm gonna show you these full arts real quick. One more slot. What is this? Aaron from Fire and Stone Proxy. Yeah, I'll do that one. I'll do like a little bundle of ones that didn't get released. But let me show you these real quick. I'm gonna like move my camera. So these are all proxies. These were all made by Jonathan. Full art versions of some of the cards. Yeah, they're cool. But he doesn't make them anymore. And that's all I have. I don't know. If you guys want want 1 or 2, let me know. But yeah, they're cool. And the backs are he does such a good job. Ruh-roh. There we go. Okay. So I got convinced to do one more. So because I wanted to do this one. This was already slated. Barakaton, Rathtab, Dagon. Oh, of course you wanted the Gnarlist. I forgot. I didn't even notice the Gnarlist was in there. This is like a alternate art Ani the Oligarch. This is like the unreleased art that I guess not unreleased, but like unused art, I guess is a better way to put it. And then Dagon is an unreleased creature with a made up ability, but his name and art are real. I got people messaging me on Discord. Let me check it out. I'm not sure, Yendi. I'm not sure. I wouldn't put like a specific price on it, and I wouldn't be like asking a lot. What is this? What are those? They're like cards that you want? Oh, you're texting me. Okay. Lucas is gonna get it for $1. This just goes to show that everybody hates the Marillions, right? I mean, proof, literal proof that nobody likes the Marillions. Thirsty. Is anybody a size medium shirt? Oh, Lucas put a max bid. Well, I've got some shirts that I might auction off. I don't know. It'd be more of like a. They're cool. They're quality shirts. I don't know if you guys really want my name on them. They're like from my old logo. I'll show them to you. Okay, so congrats, Lucas. They're really nice quality shirts. Like if you ignore what's on the shirts, the shirts themselves is very nice. That's your first thing today, huh, Lucas? Thought you might have chaotic shirts for a second. I do have a chaotic shirt. I'll show it to you guys, but I'm not selling it. If you want to offer me, we could do like a deal outside of this, but I don't really want to auction it off or anything. I definitely, yeah, it's like super rare. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, this. Okay, so this one. What happened to the music or the chaotic show? This thing? No. This one. This one. Him. Nah, screw it. I'll just do them all. Wasn't going to, but we'll just do one more big one and then stop with these gosh dang proxies. Oh, you know which one we didn't do? We didn't do the. Yeah, I don't have any more of that one. We didn't do the Ursus and Chromax ones. Forgot about the Tribeless. And then that one, and we'll do this one. So this is every unreleased artwork card that I made. Yeah. Yeah, this is all of them. Okay, so here's every. Yeah, I'm minimum XL too. That's not a sad thing. We're strong. Who else is gonna carry the donkeys and stuff? Okay, so this is, let me see here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 9, 18. Ugh, I don't like that. It doesn't fit on a two. Let me take 2 out. Because I'd like it to fit on 2 pages. Would be nice. And we'll take him. Oh, we'll take that one out and that one out. That's easy. Okay. Okay. So here's a 18. Well, I see what you're saying. Sadly, you can't. Okay, understood. I think I have a large, but I think I have medium and large. So there's 18. These are all the unreleased Fire and Stone artworks. All of the abilities are made up, except Max Tower Elemental Champion. Dang, I'm not gonna be able to do it like this. Let's see here. I'll head in. KOR King of the. So this is not a like Fire and Stone card necessarily, but it's like an unreleased KOR artwork. Sirleth, Kian Ra. I guess I should show them to you. Malvadine, King's Herald, Prince Medinu, Vassal of the King, Thubsar, Mephidium King, Ikud the Punisher. Now this is like a made up epithet, but the Ikud in the name is the art is real. Gatan, still the Young Queen. That's an authentic ability. Tassanil, the High Elementalist. This is an authentic ability. Dagon, Faster Than the Wind. That's real. The ability is real. And Okiek's Apron is also real. So let's go all of those. Oh, and then this is kind of cool. This Elf Hidden, maybe you recognize it. It's from like that full art card, you know? I just like used it, that artwork. So there's 18 cards, so they'll fit on 2 pages, kind of like that full art page I just showed you. 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18. Okay. So I normally sell these for $5 a piece. You know, you're buying bulk, so you don't necessarily do whatever you guys want. I don't just have at it. I wish I had some more light on them though. Let me see. How's that? Is that a little more light? Yeah, kind of. Anybody just join in? Oh, hey, what's up, Ricky? Welcome to the party. These are all non-authentic proxies. That's crazy that Ricky just shows up when the proxies are popped out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like I don't think you were here earlier. You just showed up when the proxies were happening, coincidentally. Let me look for, because I wanted to, oh, there it is. I wanted to do one final one. And I keep saying that, and I keep lying, but it's a promise this time. Okay, so let me get these shirts. I mean, it's not super cool anymore. They're still really nice shirts, though. You'll see. I'll show you in a second. I'm really downplaying them. This is when I was like first starting out. This is before I even did chaotic. This is before I even knew what chaotic was. I made these shirts. Okay, they're separated by size now. Who got it? Jake. Nice. 67 for 18 cards. It's a deal. And then I'm gonna show you the shirts real quick, and then I'm gonna do one final proxy lot because we never did the tribalist. But I want to show you the shirts first. And let me get these in Jake's thing before I forget who got them. Because I do that every single time. I don't do it right away. Okay. Okay. Jake, I think you gotta get that last slot, dude. I don't know. I think you gotta get that last slot. Okay, so here's the shirts. I've got them in mostly medium. I've got medium and large in the white, and then I have a medium in black. This is the back of the shirt. So it says always buying at _Bulbasaur, which is my Instagram name. And then this is like my original logo, right? The Bulbasaur, right, with the Venusaur flower on top. and then the front just has the logo small in the corner, and then it's a large, and then it's I don't know if you've ever worn shaka, but it like this neck is like a crew neck, so it like really kind of chokes up on you, really, like it's. I mean, you can kind of see it fits you really nice, and then the sleeves are really long and they fit you really. I mean, it's kind of like a gangster shirt, but they're cool. They're super thick, super high quality. And then I have a black, and this is mediums. Yeah, black, same deal. I don't know if anybody wants one. I could auction it or something. It's not quite doesn't quite scream chaotic though. The fabric is I'm sure it's cotton, right? I'm sure it's 100% cotton. Yeah, 100% cotton. Yeah. Let me go grab the chaotic shirt. Oh, you have the Shaka shirt? Yeah, Shaka is super good, huh? Yeah, I don't want it. It's trash though. Throw it away in the kitchen. Um, and this is a giant. I don't know. And it's pretty. The shirt's really small. It doesn't fit me. I don't know which size it is, but it's I would say medium or large. Oh, it looks. I can kind of see an L. I would say large. Maybe it does fit me now. I lost a lot of weight. I lost like 30 pounds. Um, Maybe this is the one they sold at Hot Topic. I don't know. Kind of looks like you find it at Hot Topic. The back is just black. Okay, back to business. Let's see. Did anybody say anything? I would have to get the Gantani. Well, I mean, maybe you do. I don't know. Maybe you don't. All right, one last proxy lot. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't let me do another one. I just wanted to put them all up and let everybody have an opportunity to get one, or to get one of to have them all shown at least once. Okay, and I think we're still doing that. Yeah. Okay. While we're doing that, did anybody get Donkey Kong Bonanza? I'm having so much fun playing it. I love that game. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Ricky with $1. Tribeless. Oh, look at that. Yeah, the snowman. Here, I'll show you again. But did you see these? Or was I too fast? All right. I'm putting all the proxies away. They're not coming back out. I don't care what anybody says. I ain't doing it. Win Bibble? Dude, welcome. Coming out of left field there. Win Bibble, did you, since this is your first time bidding, I just want to make sure that you knew that these were proxies, right? I don't want anybody buying these thinking they were real. Okay, cool. Sweet. What happened? Did something sell really low? Yeah, Ricky, you missed a bunch of stuff, dude. Um, yeah, I hope the pack roulette goes well. I'm gonna hop off. I'll try to catch the next streams though. Okay, let's try to sell this last slot real quick. Let me go back to that and try to sell that last slot. I'm gonna pull. I gotta pull it up so I could pin it. Okay, last slot. 7 out of 8 slots have been purchased. This is a Gintani pull game. You're guaranteed one of these in one of every of these packs. The Gintani's in one of them. You're gonna break even on these 3, and I say break even. You're probably gonna do a little better, honestly, but let's call it break even. These are gonna not be so break even. But if you do get one of those, I will make sure that you don't feel like you just got destroyed. Because that's not what I did this for. One more slot until we could sell it. This was how do you say your name? Bibble? What Bibble? Something Bibble. Win Bibble. Win Bibble. We're gonna sell this last slot someday. That's the card. That was. Whoa, that's the card. That's 1400. Confused what that means. What are other packs below? It's a good question. I'll do one of those in the meantime. So they are similarly built, but the hits are much smaller. We've done 12. There's 12. So there were 12, but we've done 5 so far. Um, I was selling it for 60, but I'll auction one off again. But I'm gonna start it at. I gotta edit the start price. I'm gonna start them at 45. Yeah, 45. Okay, and then start. So it's the same deal. $40 floor, $80 ceiling. I think some of the $80 have been pulled though, so maybe 40 to like 70 now, 40 to 60. It's hard to say because I don't really remember what I put in here. I know a Gigantroper got pulled. I know a Scythia Gatos Spy got pulled. All mint condition, of course. A Rock River Canyon, a Golden Heptagon. I know there's a Max Energy Bareth Beyond Underworld General that's still in here. Every one of them is going to have a hit. And then a couple other cards, like 8 other cards, just for fun to open a pack. I'm going to go start auction at a minute. Starts at $45 though. I wouldn't be willing to sell any of these for less than that. Maniac, what the heck? Where are you coming from, dude? You said you were done and now you're back. Welcome back. There's no more Scythia in here. I mean, I feel like I gotta tell you specifically that there's no Scythia in here. There was only one and it got pulled already. Oy. Yeah, we did 5 of them. $45 for any of these is a good deal. That's for sure. I mean, it's some of them you'll probably like just break even, I would say, but then others you're gonna do really well. I'm starting to get hungry. One, two, Ricky, what the heck, Ricky? Ricky, why are you doing that, dude? This isn't eBay. You can't snipe. You guys know that they're taking that away on eBay for trading cards? They're gonna start slow rolling it and testing it, and it'll be like Whatnot style, where any bid placed in the last 2 minutes will restart the 2-minute timer on eBay auctions. Cause I can. Heck yeah. Isn't that like a quote from a recent movie that just came out? Because I could, because I can, because I could is what they said. Why do you do this? Because I can. Oh, I don't remember what it was. Okay, 7 left. One numbers 1 through 7. Pick a number, Ricky. Pick a number, Ricky. 69? No. I'm gonna have to ban that word. Ricky, you gotta pick a number 1 through 7, dude. Giggity. Ricky, where'd you go? What's going on? I don't want to have to pick one for you. I will wait, I suppose, until you come back. I'll run another one. They just want to raise the bid. For real. No, something happened. I don't know. Maybe his phone died or something. Um, where are you? He just disappeared. Okay, we'll do another one. Here we go. Oh gosh, dang it! Don't bid. We're doing this now. Why does it keep doing that? Okay. Well, yeah. 7. I'll get back to you, Ricky. Here's your cards. You got to pick a number 1 through 7. But right now, because I messed up, we're auctioning off one of these. The starting point is $75. Here, one, two, three, 4, 5, and then I'm gonna put it right there. Okay, so $75 gets you the $75 slab, and then if you want the $100 slab, you got to bid for the $100 slab. I'm gonna show you guys $120 slab here. You got a Prex Orchasm, the Blight, graded at a 7 for 120 bucks. Comp that and tell me that's not right for that. What's up, Maddie the Batty? Are you related to Patty the Batty? Patty Pimbleton the Batty? Okay, here's your pack, Ricky. Okay. Wait, Ricky, are you here? I want to. You're still here, right, Ricky? Ricky Lee. Kaka! Kaka! Dude. Okay, he's there. All right. Arbide. Crack. Oh, hold on, I gotta do it the pack openings way. Crack. What's up with this weird light? Is it this? No. Maybe if I went over here. Ah, this is better. Okay. Crack. Jade with black text, subtext there. Jal. Drornik. Harnessed Rage Rare. Scopalon Super Rare. A 3 Max EPS Tosca from Roto. And a Malif, the Guard of the Palace, 55 Energy. What did you do for this one? 49? I want to check for that real quick for you. Malif, Guard of the Palace. Because I know he's been moving up and down. Let's see here. So 55 is mid energy. Let me see his sold listings. Light play for 33. Yeah, this one's a little low. I can't just give you straight up another one. What about Marvel? What about Marvel? Did you like those? I forget if you liked the Marvel slab deals because I still have a bunch of those made up. Would you be cool with one of those to fill the gap? Doesn't sound like it. That sounds like a no to me. Chat. Think about it. I owe you $20. Let's say that. Yeah. I owe you $20, Ricky. I mean, in cards. I'm confused. Didn't Ricky win something? Didn't you win some proxies already? Or did you just bid on proxies? Was this the first thing you won, Ricky? Dude, Maniac, I don't know if I can. You're scaring me, Maniac. The bartender has to know when to cut somebody off. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. Cool. So then this is your first little baggie. Maybe somebody can knock you. Shut up and take my money. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I would have got the reference for sure. Shut up and take my money with the cash. Okay. So this it's gonna start at 75. What's up, Luke? We're doing one of these slabs right now. It starts off at 75. If you want to bid, if you want one of the $100 or $120 slabs, you got to bid that incrementally. The Maniac specifically asked for a $100 slab. If you want to go up from there, you could do 120 or even higher. Welcome to the show, Luke. You missed a lot. I'm going to tell you that. You missed a lot. You're running late, but better late than never, huh? I kind of feel like some Subway right now. Is that kind of weird? Because it's dinner time. But like, not making dinner and just go buying a big old sandwich sounds cool. Do you remember which they were? I think I showed one of them. I think I showed this one. Which one? Hey, you know what, Maniac? I'll do you a solid. I'll do you a solid. I'll let you pick two, and you pick one. Does that make sense? You get two options. I'll reveal two, and you can choose from one. You choose one. Okay, so KR, and I'm a Ixtic fan, so we'll go Ixtic. Okay, and now I'll reveal them both, and then you pick one. And as always, if somebody feels hosed and take it, like if you get this and you're like, there's no way that's worth $100, let me know. Don't keep it to yourself. Here we go. I might argue with you about it, but we'll go. I mean, I'll at least have the conversation. Okay, we've got a Cathraz, PSA 7 Cathraz, ultra rare. These guys, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, the Cathraz is being slept on. If you guys can pick some up, I'd recommend you doing it because it's a deck exclusive. Oh, speaking of decks, I have decks. I should auction off some of those decks. It's a deck exclusive. Can't get it out of the pack, and Beyond the Doors is like kind of like a cheaper set right now. But I mean, product's drying up, So personally, I think the Cathra is being slept on. And I like this one. Dalgad, PSA 7 Dalgad. What do you think? Which one do you want? I'll let you think about it. Yeah, give it. Yeah, sure. You're gonna comp them. That's okay. I'm okay with that. And if you're like, hey, dude, I just comped them both, let me know. Let me dig those decks out. Oh yeah, they're right here. That was easy. Completely forgot about these. I got some Beyond the Doors sealed decks from my buddy in town. Anybody want me to auction one of these off? I'd started at like 35 bucks. I don't know. maybe 30. Maybe I'll start one off at 30. 30, yeah. I could do one for 30. Yeah, take your time, but don't take too much time, Mr. Maniac. Lila, what are you making for dinner, girl? You little leopard lady. Can you give me a Subway sandwich? Like, walk down the street, give me a Subway. You drive or take your bicycle. Catharez, all right. Very nice. Dude, have I never not been serious? Maniac. Very nice. Thank you, sir. Building up your slab collection. I'm gonna just slap that back on. That adds to the fun. Yeah, I'll send you a list. Send me a message though. Okay, let's do this. Since I just remembered that I had them. This is a sealed Marillion Invasion or Beyond the Doors starter deck, Underworld starter deck. I'm fairly certain. Let me get the list pulled up, just for anybody who's unfamiliar. I want to show you what the deck what could be pulled out of here. I know Catharez. I think Necrabe. I don't think you can get Lista or Tartarek or any of those. Let's see here. Chaotic starter deck exclusives. I think that's right. Yeah. And then Marillion Invasion Underworld. Okay, right here. So Ultras, Catharaz, Abenabaku, Predator Song, Sink Scream, Fanfare of the Brain, Jade Pillar. Those are the Ultras you can get out of here. Supers. Oh, you can get Tenga Toborn in Training. I didn't even know that was a deck exclusive. Bivike, Open Doors of the Deep Mines, Disempowerment Combo, Ritsu Dag, Illusionary Lake, Mindful Finish, Song of Stable Shields. I won't open this live. Like, I'll just send it to you sealed if you win it. Unless you want me to open it live, then I totally will. Thanks, Tago. Yeah, I didn't know that in Training Tangith came from this. I did not know. I'm gonna auction one off at $30. See if anybody is interested. Are you taking my Subway order? Yeah. Okay. Just I'll keep it easy. I want a meatball marinara, warmed up with provolone cheese, bunch of black olives, and a bunch of let's do like green peppers and onions. That sounds good. Oh, and Parmesan cheese on top. Please. How's that sound? Does that sound crazy?
Yeah. I don't think I remember it.
You didn't write it down? Stop. I know, I'm starving. Okay, here we go. $30 for this sealed Marillion Invasion starter deck, Underworld starter deck. What's up with that like crazy looking tiger stripe stuff? Oh, that's the print on the box. I'm like looking at it through the camera. Dumb. Doesn't look like anybody wants one. Okay, that's fine. That is a-okay. I'll just sit on them until they're $100. Rebecca wants one. Are you gonna be able to keep it sealed, Rebecca? Or are you gonna open it? No, I know the feeling. Yeah, I can't keep stuff sealed either, except this stuff. But that's because I opened one like a year ago, and Maniac, and I pulled a Catharaz, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just stop opening those then. You know what I mean? Because it's the best hit you could get. I don't think it was max energy, but it was, it's definitely the best hit you could get, and I got it on the first and only one I ever opened. So, you know what I mean? Maniac with Yendi. Shoot. Yendi said, "No way, dude. Don't take my Tia's, or no, not Tia, aunt, mother, wife-in-law, but Sister-in-law. Gosh, I'm slow sometimes. Sister-in-law's deck. You want to keep it sealed and open it when you get it? That's always fun to open it sealed yourself. So I think that's the answer. I don't want a Sharpie on it. I know, for real. Somebody's got to buy that last one. I don't have. Yendi, you're gonna open it, right? Can I Sharpie on the cellophane, or do you? I don't want to do that. I'm not. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna go like this and hope that I remember. Okay. Can I write your name on it? On the plastic? Okay. All right. Sweet. You guys want to fight over another one? I liked how that went because I wanted 50, but I was willing to do 30. Let's do one more. Instead of $1, great. Okay, we're starting at $1. Gosh dang it. Who's going? Can somebody just max bid $30 real quick? You know what I mean? What's up? You hungry? Oh, we should do Pelosi pasta, huh? Kinda. Do you want Subway? Huh? I kind of want some Subway. I'll just write my order down. Wait, we got those coupons, huh? Or no? You check? Let me have it. All right. You want me to open it right now? Open it. Okay. Okay. Do I need to send you the box? That it's gonna determine how I open it. You want the packaging. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Where's my little X-Acto knife? I think it's down here. They're not. I don't think we have any. I wasn't sure. He's like, no, I wanted the plastic. I'll write down my order in a second here. Kidoki. Artichoke. Oh, forgot about these little guys. Do you want me to? So you got two options here. I could cut these, or I could go in from the bottom. What do you want me to do? Cut them? Okay. You sure? Yeah? Give me a confirmation. Yeah, okay. Anybody ever sliced into their leg with a box cutter before? Down to the bone? Hope you're not squirmish, because that was kind of gruesome, but I had done that. Okay. Look at that. You even get the... Dang, yeah. Box cutters are mean. Get that stuff. Okay. Where's the hits? Is it... Okay, so they're right here. That's the hit. Okay. Hits last. I'm gonna go through the cards just for anybody who's never seen one of these opened. Giving you content. Heck yeah. Okay. Is this the hit, or is the hit on top? Because I'd like to sleeve it if it is. Oh yeah, this is it right here. Okay. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna get crazy with it. I'm gonna assume it's a 5 max Catharos, and I'm gonna top load it. Okay. There it is right there. Okay, so we got Alluring Bait, rare. A Lasdan, rare. I don't know how the energy looks on that. I'll let you guys check it. Kalanju, rare. I'll let you guys check that too. Okay. Asadab, Creole, Gambrior, Crade, Crotty, Ulu, Rage Trud. Might be like my 5 max Rage Trud. Some Battle Gears, some Mujiks, and of course the attacks and locations, and finally a Milaine. I didn't know you get 2 rares. Is that normal? Is that? It's kind of weird, right? Is that normal? I don't know. I didn't know that. I guess I didn't remember that. Okay, that's normal. Okay, thanks. So take these. Drum roll, please. Doors of the Deep Mines. I don't think that's the best hit you could have got, bud. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. Very, very, very sorry. That's how the dice roll, though. I got like 4 of them. Yeah. Gosh dang, sealed RNG. All right, I'm putting it all back. And I'm going to go right there. Dude, Maxor. Max Lord. You got to get the last spot, dude. Somebody's got to get this max spot. Max spot. Last spot. We got 1 more slot before we can do this Gintani stuff. Otherwise, I gotta. Yeah, there's still 1 slot. Yeah. Otherwise, I gotta refund everybody because as soon as the subway gets here, I'm done. I've been going for 3 hours now. I could keep going, but I'm hungry. Let me see here. Let me write down my. I'm gonna post it up, and then let you guys think about it while I write down my subway order. Pin product. All right, last one right there. Real quick, if anybody's here that hasn't heard the spiel yet, hey, let's go. You slept on it too long, Max Lord. Okay. Boba, do you have Ripple Supers? I do. Okay, so here's the list real quick. Is everybody here? Who's yeah? Give me a here if you're here. Rebecca, Yendi, Sasha, Dio, Tago, Kamez, Bolt Beta, Jachan. Okay. So just Dio probably is gonna be. Oh, Tago's here. Sweet. I bet you. Oh, Dio's here too. Okay, so that's everyone. All right, sweet. Okay, is Sasha handy? Can he? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So how are we gonna do this? I guess we'll do like that. Okay, and then I want to shuffle them. Oh shucks, I gotta keep them on camera. I want to like shuffle them somehow, just to randomize it better. Oh well, that's okay. That was dumb. I'll do 3 stacks this time. No, they're already all sold. I can't. It doesn't matter. That's the whole point of the thing. Is like there's no reason for me to do funny business. Okay. And you know what? I kind of want to take down the hits too. and have them like right here or something. Well, Maniac, if you need I can send you a link. I just took a financial class. I'm serious. With my church, uh, is Dave Ramsey's Financial Peace University. If anybody's familiar with Dave Ramsey, that guy's awesome. I don't know. Some people don't like him, but I like him. I like what he had to say. Um, you watch him? Good. Well, keep at it then. Keep watching him. Here we go. Can I get everything on screen? Oh, I could go up here. I'm in baby step 3 right now. I'm actually almost done with baby step 3. Come on, keyboard. Ugh. This is just a mess. Okay. Here we go. Is that... Okay, and then here's the list. So, Rebecca, you got first pick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pick a number, Rebecca. Number 3. Should I... What do you guys think I should do? Do you think I should, like, open them as we go or let everybody pick one first? I feel like everybody should open as we go. Okay, all right. Okay, so again, same deal. They're built the same way. We got to add a cat tactical aid, a Scythia, an Otini, a Faash, Vitarzu, reactive resolution, a lore super rare, a 3 max EWS Swasa, and the Blight. The where's it at? Prexorchasm, the Blight. Right there. That's not the Gintani. But you do have this you get one. Yeah, I'll get you one too. Sorry, Rebecca, no Gintani for you. Maybe Sasha will have better luck though. Let me these I can totally send these to you if you want. If you guys don't want it though, let me keep it because I want to like reuse them for something similar like this again. But if you want them, you could totally have it. Rebecca, I know you have a bag, but I think your bag is possibly full. I could get them in there. Allie, can you come write down my order, please? I'm not gonna be able to do it. Write it down. What's going on here? Huh. Weird. Okay, sorry. Back to business. Who's number 2? Yendi. Yendi, number 1 through 8, right? And 3 is gone. I feel like we should have some music for this. Okay, I want a I think I want what I said earlier. I want a foot-long meatball marinara on the softest bread they have, not wheat. You got to literally tell them, what's the softest bread you have? and they're gonna say, "Oh, we made them all fresh today," and then you're gonna say, "You got to pick the softest one, please." Not wheat. Yeah, if they say wheat, it's not wheat. I don't want the wheat. One second. Sorry, I'm trying to get some mood music going here. How about this? This is cool. Okay. Here, let me write this down for her. I think that'll just be faster. Sorry for the stalling here. Foot long, softest red, not wheat, meatball, marinara, provolone, toasted or warmed. I just want it warmed. Warmed, not toasted. Tons of black olives, peppers, bell peppers, and onions. Parmesan cheese. That's it. Right there. That's what I want. Okay, where are we at? Yendi. Yeah, thank you. Roasted provolone. Okay. Yendi, what number? 1 through 8. Three's gone. 7. That's right here, right? Okay. Uh-oh. That's the hit right there. It's this way. Okay. Agror. Ulu. Jade. Cha'ak. Zistork. Zistork? I can't. Sorry. Mount Pillar. I forgot what it was called. Yaterio. And. Oh, not there yet. ECW. Roldoy. And Barakaten. All right. Not the Gentani yet. The suspense is there, guys. The suspense is there. So here's the one you got. It's a max energy. Barakaten, the Coral Smith, and very nice condition. And then Yendi and I got a. Who's next? Sasha's next. Yeah, it's not gonna fit in your bag. Okay, so I gotta make a new bag. Sasha's next. He says number 1. All right. Why are these fighting me? I think the team bags going inside of the team bags is causing me problems, but I got it. Okay. And then Yendi. And Yendi, do you want your baggie? I mean, yeah, do you want your pack, your Maxor pack? I'm happy to send it to you. So if you want it, speak up. Number 1 for Sasha. No, that's okay. Okay. Number 1 for Sasha. Dio, you're next. You're on deck. I gotta get on my tippy toes for this. Simeon, Gambrior, Airy, Ear, Klenka, Ikubra, Strain of Infection, Hammerdoom Chant Caller Assimilated, 3 Max EPW McBannon, and Glacier Plains. Right there. Right there. So overall, between the 3 of you, you did okay. I would say you did okay. And then this one goes here. The Gintani has not been pulled yet. I'm gonna put Sasha on it, even though I'm sending it with you. Okay. Thank you, guys. You made it possible. Keep the pack. Number 8. Okay. KO the Fierce. Good luck. Uh-oh. Mikado. Garuk. Naina. Loban. Felfour of the Deep. Rock Cloud. Cross Sectus. ECP Geltod, and Cerulean Song Thief. So I think that's all of the lower. Okay, we still got the Smildon. That would be the last lower tiered one. Here you go, Dio. And then I'll put that. You were the first one to buy, so. You know, I got to take them out of these team bags. It's not going to wear it. Who's next? Who's next? Toggle, you're up. Okay, number 2, and you keep the pack. Yeah, I'm excited that the Gintani hasn't been pulled yet. It's fun. It could have been pulled on the first hit. Targubaj. These are for Toggle. Atropol. Lanker. Junda. Wiltred. This guy could be one of those Panivians that I added to my, he's like a plant guy. Weightless energy vessel. Uh-oh. Relum Watermaster. I think that's Maxi. Miklon EPW. And Smildon. Woo! It is watch is the last one. Watch it be the last one. Thank you, Taco. I'm sorry you didn't get it. I'm sorry to everybody who didn't get it. I think this was this your first purchase? And it was, right? Yeah. Okay. You bought a slab too. Okay, that's why you didn't have a baggie. That's what it was. Okay. Who's next? Kamez, is your up. You got number 4, 5, and 6 left. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are the 3 I wanted most. Yeah, these are the best hits. It's kind of crazy, actually, that the 3 best hits are the last hits. Okay. Kamez, you came in at the right time, man, or lady, to build your collection for one of these for $150. A nice deal. Sorry for taking it off screen for a second. I couldn't have done anything with no hand. Withstand, Tarbach, Makadin, Cadence Clash, Critlan. Is it like Critlaan? Is that how you say it? Drornik, and Underworld City. All right. I want to address this because it is kind of confusing for anybody. Underworld City, and it's a minty copy, and it's unlimited. $150 for this thing. They say 140 because that's what I had them priced at, and then I redid the math, and I said I can't sell them for 140. I need a hair extra, and so I did the 150 price point. Okay, that's just an explanation of why that's like that. Kamez. Okay, so I'm gonna take it out of here. So who's left? We got Bolt Beta is next. Dude, Jake, if you get the Gintani after waiting and like praying and stuff, I will be surprised. I don't know. I mean, it's a 50-50 shot at this point. Apparently, it's working. Okay. Um, should I move them? Should I do a re-rack, a gentleman's re-rack, or no? Let's do it. I'm gonna keep them on camera here. Everybody always used to play gentlemen's when you play beer pong, right? Okay. Bolt beta, you're up. Let's call it 1 or 2, right? The left, yeah. Okay. Good luck. Hope you're praying as much as Jake is. Okay. Biakin. Brimflame. Real quick, for anybody doesn't know what's going on. One of these has the Maxor, Max E, and one has the Gentani. Okay. Sa'an, Hota, Salmakin. We got Riverland, Eric Tab Foothold. Can't read it. For Tissimo, first edition. Wilch Red. And, gosh, I mean, Jake is going to know what he got right away. Everybody's going to know. Should I? Man, it's almost like we're opening 2 at once right now. Trotta, I don't even want to say it. You shouldn't even be here for this right now. You don't want to see this. Maxor Bolt Beta. Dude, Jake, you're crazy. Who are you praying to? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who's getting prayed to right now? Let me stay a second. Let me put this away and I'll open up this and I'll reveal the Gentani in case there's any non-believers. This is for Bolt Beta, right? But this is I think this is your first thing, right? I don't know. I'll just put it all in one baggie. Dude, Trotta. Jake just got this Gentani. No, there's no plot twist here. I don't play that way. For $150. Okay, here it is. Clodor. Tasca. I can't believe it was the last one. I mean, what are the odds, right? One time or 8 of 8, or what is it? 8 divide. I don't even. I think it's 8 times 7 times 6 times 5 times 4 times 3 times 2. No, isn't that what it is? Or it's just one. Yeah, it is that. Mepedian Balladeer's first, so it's 8, whatever, that the exclamation point. Prexorchasm, super rare. Otini, EWS, and Gentani. Right there. I still can't believe it. Congrats, Jake. And you know what? I'm gonna just reveal the condition on camera real quick. $150, Trotta. You missed it. You missed it. It does have a little corner thing there. Maybe I should have revealed it on camera before you guys bid on it. Hindsight. I'm sorry. It's clean. It's clean for a Gentani. Congrats, Jacob. Jake. Thank you, everyone, participating in that. That was awesome. I had fun. I don't know if everybody else had fun or not. For the people that got look, we'll call them duds. For anybody who got a dud, I will reach out and communicate with you and kind of work something out so that you don't feel that you got. Okay. Jachan. Cool. Well, Trotta, you got these and you got these, Trotta. Um, these are slabs, mystery slabs. The $50 price point's gone, $100 price point's gone. This was a Catharaz. Um, try to buy the 175. I dare you. Yeah, he's a little scared sometimes because he don't know what he's getting. But let's let me put it up here. Auction, sort, newest show. Oh man. Okay, how do I do this? Slab. Come on, work with me here. Slab. Okay, and then it's got to be $75 minimum, so I got to change it. And then we're gonna go a minute. Okay. All right, here we go. So $75 minimum. If you want to bid on 100 or 120, 220, you gotta go higher, and you gotta bid that amount. I'll show you the stats right now. It's yeah. 60 energy. Are you ready? You writing it down? All right, 60 energy. Starting from courage down. 120, 130, 35, 125. I got a question for you guys, by the way, for everybody that participated. Um, so there's different ways you can run those kind of games. I did it to where it was a flat rate, and I get my money's worth, and then somebody gets a really good deal. An alternative way, so nobody wants those. Okay, an alternative way to run those games is there's no set price point. Maybe it starts off at $100 a slot or something. $100 a slot, or whatever, and then they're auctioned off as you open them, right? So like in that scenario, the Gentani would have been last. It would have auctioned off for $400, 350 or something, but that Maxor only worth really 160 or so, probably would have also gone for like $300 or damn close to it, right? And then that person, you know what I mean? The earlier ones would have started up slower, but then they would have gradually ramped up. But there's a downside to that. The Gentani could have been pulled first, and then the game's ruined, and I lost a bunch of money. Yeah. So, the first packs tend to be higher, huh? I don't do that game very. I mean, I've never done that game, and I never watch it, so I don't know. But my question is like, do you like the way I did it, or would you prefer it that way? I'm gonna do these for Trotta. Trotta, you got to get one of these, dude. Just get one and find out, dude. It's $45 minimum. Is what I'm gonna start the auction at. There's been a Gigantroper, Scythia, Gothos Spy, Golden Heptagon, Rock River Canyon. I know for sure there's a Max Energy Bareth Beyond Underworld General left. I know there's a Ripple Castle Pillar left. I'm gonna start. How do I? Oh, I'm gonna start it at 45 buckaroos. So you pick one. Yeah, you missed out a little bit, but you still could come up on these or the slabs, man. Get the 750 slab for me. You won't regret it. We had 12 of these, by the way. We're at 6 left. I'd honestly like to burn through all 6 right now and then make some more for tomorrow. Because if I have to like break these down. What grade is the 750 slab? It's a 9. It's a 9. For anybody who has kept up with my slabs, it's a Beckett 9. Max energy, max courage. I'm not going to tell you more than that. But all 5 later 200 right now. All 5 later 200 right now. There's 6 of them. And at even $50 a piece, that's $300. I would do 250 for all 6. I don't. I'm a little 250 done. All right, deal. I'll do that. Let me just I'm gonna do an auction and then you do 250. All right. All right. No, I guess I could just do 250. I'm done. 5 seconds, try to hurry. I get one chance to impress you. Oh shit! I hope I didn't blow it. Okay. Let's see how we did. Somebody keep a running tally for me in your head. You know what? Everybody keep a running tally in your head, and everybody reveal your numbers all at once. I'd like to see what everybody thinks here, and just do eyeball it. Don't look anything up. Just eyeball it based on your memory. Okay. Well, some people can. I'm telling the people that can. Okay. And when I say some people can, it's just because they've been around for so long. They've seen what the market's done for years and years and years and years, and so like the trends are pretty standard. Refrain of Denial, super rare, overworld, and 3 max ECW, Atacat Tactical Aid. I mean, that's money right there. You know, let's do this. I want to separate the supers and the 3 maxes, and we got a Probosca, 65 energy. And you tell me these 3 rows are not 250 at the end of it. Relum, Ustabe, Munari, Irbeck, Makadin. We've got whatever the heck that is, Royal Mepedian Academy of Melee Arts, Flagamp, ECS Siri, and a Consuming Cacophony. Come on. Tell me that's not a. Look at the condition. This is gradable. $50 right there. Hoonmarquad, Rage Trod, Milk, Dilas, Just Heben, Coupons Composition, Nuncorn, ECP Dilas, and a Max Energy Courage Shield. That's probably way more than $60 right there. And the condition on this is super good too, I think. Yeah, look at that. Pack fresh. Yeah, Trotta, you made out like a bandit, man. I don't want to hear nothing else. I don't want to hear otherwise. Check it out. Tomagar, 3 max Hermitred, and a Ripple Castle Pillar. Again, mint condition. Let's check it. Trotta's doing live comps right now, making sure I'm not pulling wool over his eyes. Kaibon, I Love, Gallon, Emna, Ooh, Liquid Thought Evaporator, Mandibor, Might, ECP, Clodor, and there it is. That's the one I kept mentioning. Maxi, Bareth Beyond, Underworld General. This guy is severely slept on right now. I'm telling you, this guy's going to spike when the game comes back. Mint condition. Can't beat these conditions, guys. Okay. Atacat, Commangareth, Zacamel, Lod, Ikubra, whatever. Can't real Mepida Mirage. I don't remember all the location names. ECS Trimdoll and a Magmamite. Dude, you got like the best ones. Magmamite, Consuming Cacophony, Max Energy, Baratheon Underworld General, 2 Max EC Shield, First Aid, not the tin print, and a Proboscis. This is easily $250 right there. And easily. I mean, this is 50, 50. I don't. These are tougher to do, but I would say at least 150 between the four. Yeah. Which one was it? Maniac, the Golden Heptagon? I don't remember. You know, supers. All right, Maniac. I'll toss you something to make. I'll make it up to you. Let me top load these hits real quick. I don't like messing around with stuff like this. I had one freak accident happen one time with a Gentani and a. Actually, I've told this story before. I think Trotta's probably heard it. I think Trotta probably has one of the cards. A Paru Metallic Ally. Um, yeah, RNG. You're right. Anyways, I had them sitting, not top loaded, in my safe on a pile of cards, and then I stuck like another stack of cards. I think it was a stack of slabs, like in front of that stack, and I like pushed them back, and those 2 cards on top, just the 2, got like cockeyed and like squeezed and creased, and I was devastated when I found them months later. Yeah. Do you have the Aparo? Is that yours? I'm pretty sure you got it, right? The guy on eBay tonight was a regular Aparo, sold me a metallic at the price of a regular. What the heck, dude? Like $30? Who? Give me their number. Yeah, there's no way those are gonna fit. What's up, JC? And then, so Subway's not here yet, so I'm cool with continuing. And honestly, I'm cool with continuing now that Trotta's here. The only card where max stat not needed. Oh yeah, Aparo. Because I know Trotta want to bid stuff at Trots. Okay. And then I never confirmed with you, Trotta. You got all those cards I sent you, right? I never checked the shipping. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Shipping was pretty nicely packaged, huh? You might would you say that I'm the best shit card shipper in the world? In the world. Do it for the content. All right. Would you be would a freebie on one of these, Maniac, make you happier? All right. Let's do it. You want me to open it? I'm opening it. You beat custom. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I will. Trotter, are you interested in any of these, bud? I'm gonna auction it off starting at $35. 35 is gonna be my starting auction price. They're going for 40 to 50 roughly now. I don't have a ton more of them, but I do have a handful more. They are all Underworld. Can vouch 50 is the price. Yep. Okay. Oh shoot! These are all Trottas. Let me just. This is Trotta's bulk. Okay, like that. Bueno. Bueno. You speak Spanish? Thank you. Oh man, did you get wheat? Right. What did it do? What was the next softest? All right, that's cool. I like that one. Thank you. Okay. Ballad of. I'm not gonna go through the whole deck again because we did that once already. Ballad of the Belittled, Rarin Tainted, Corral Husk Armor, the deck, and drum roll, please. No, you can't get Tartaric Sai out of this. The best you can get is Catharez. Dude, no stinking way. This is second one, Trotta. He got two of them. Okay, I'm not doing. If you get a third one, I would probably not go to Vegas anytime soon. Like ever, actually. I don't know. I would say don't go to Vegas and and finish the Dave Ramsey course. Oh shoot, which one? Oh, it's backwards. Okay, so hold on. Are you praying to the same guy that Jake was praying to? Okay, Corral Husk Armor, Aqua, that's a cool one. And Italy, those are. I mean, honestly, those are good rare hits. Um, I'm saying a blessing over this card right now. Not the worst thing you could have happened. Stink Scream, ultra rare. We'll take it. Okay, I mean, we were just the goal was not open doors of the deep mine, right? Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna send you both of those. Do you need all the bulk? I mean, I'll send you the rares too, of course. Yeah. Okay. No problem. No problem. really have room to put these here. My Subway just got here. I did. Trotter, you're gonna be able, you said you could only make it to the 18th, but then you kind of barely made it in time. You're not gonna be available tomorrow or the day after. Is that true? Is that right? Your pile's big now. Where'd you go? I think we're done. I don't know. Here, I'm gonna do this one more time, and I'm gonna call it because I sold all of the stuff that I wanted to sell off. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the slab deal one more time, and then that'll be it for today. Unless anybody has any like requests, I'll run them real quick. I don't mind. Like if there's something that you want, I'll let you call her out. I'm gonna go 3 minutes and take a couple bites of my sandwich, my Sammy. So you're bidding on one of these slabs, you guys. If you get the $75 one, you get that. If you have to get the 100, you have to bid up to the 100 and all the way up. 750 is a banger. Um, what's your name? Kamez, dude. You gotta. I would suggest starting off your collection with a slab. Personally, um, they're nice. They're nice slabs. Hey, Jake. Yeah. Make sure you guys save the shows tomorrow and the next day, and then you might catch me in August as well. Around a month out. I'm gonna try to be a little consistent and do like do a series of shows every month, once a month, and that way everybody just knows it's coming, and everybody can prep and get ready and know what's happening. So save the shows for tomorrow, and then we'll see you then. I'm gonna dig into this Sammy. So we're at more OT from now on. Gotta get some savings. More OT. That Kaor though. What Kaor though? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. You guys, you didn't hear this from me, but my wife did not get black olives on my sandwich. I didn't say that. You heard that from somebody else. $500 for all three KOs. I didn't. One, two. Oh, right there. 546.60. Dude, that's crazy. $660. It's like I'll go 560. I'll give you the the $100 off. $560 off is a lot, but you're spending a lot, so I can give a deeper discount. Here, I'm gonna throw it up to tempt you. $560. This one, That one. So that's $540, $660 is what I valued them at. So $100 off to buy all three. Don't get shy on me now, Trotta. All right. I don't have packs though. Like I don't have. I mean, I'll get you 50 sleeves. They're just not sealed. But sure, I'll do that. All right, sweet. Thirty-one, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Can you guys believe that there's no black olives right now? Can you believe that? What do I do? What do I just do? I just not say anything? Is anybody married? What would you do? Who's been married more than 10 years? What would you do? 50 sleeves. All right, we're gonna call it after this, guys. All right. So that was I had one chance to impress Trotta. This is my second chance to impress Trotta. I hope I don't blow it because you don't ever want Trotta being upset with you. Let me just tell you that much. You know, like if Trotta didn't get black olives on my Subway, I probably wouldn't say anything. Okay, so start here and then go up. Let's do it like that. All right. We got a Prexor Chasm the Blight, PSA 7. $100 raw. $100 raw plus the grading fee. $120 is perfect. Okay. You got that for free. You got this for free, Trotta. You understand that? Okay. Goody. Okay. 220. Come on. Don't mess. Don't be a. We got PSA 8 unlimited Maxor. And finally, I'm not one for like showboating and like hyping stuff up like other shows. So don't, just because I'm not doing it, don't think it's because I'm. What do we got here? And a call, PSA 8 call. Now, if you're comparing this to an auction, a whatnot auction, you're not going to be happy. But this is their value, and you saved $100. Feel free to please tell me, hey, I'm disappointed. Please tell me that. Hmm. Let's look at the call prices right now. So 50E. And Call's been climbing. You might have missed the Call boat on him climbing, but he's been jumping. Last few sales raw are 340, 220, and 240. And then the cheapest available right now, like Min Energy, is 195, 286. The cheapest mid energy right now is 260 light play, 310, 300, 260, 220, 230. I mean, maximum first would be no, dude. This is unlimited. Unlimited is worth more. If you don't believe that, that's okay. But unlimited is more scarce. Then even Ripple. There's way you can't find. I bet you can't even find an unlimited Maxor right now. Chaotic Maxor. First Ed, Ripple, Premium, First Edition, uh, Premium, First Edition, Premium, Unlimited. There's an unlimited right there. First Edition, Ripple, First Edition, Ripple, First Edition, Ripple, First Edition, Premium, First, Premium, Ripple, First, Ripple, Premium, Ripple, Premium, First, Unlimited. There's another Unlimited. That's it. So I'm talking scarcity wise, right? Unlimited is by far and above more scarce than everything else. And then if you look at sold, it's the same deal. I mean, you're gonna have a really hard time finding unlimited. Um, premium, premium. No unlimited on sold either. I'm telling you, if you're not a believer, maybe you will be at some point, but unlimited is where it's at. Um, just solely on scarcity. Okay, what do you want, Trada? What's next? What's next? He says he's not done. I don't know if there's anybody in here to bid against you. I can show you some cool stuff though, and then maybe I'll throw them up for auction, and we'll work out a price and we'll just throw them up. I'll show you some stuff that I didn't have out and about. Oh yeah, when Bibble wants some maxi underworld high end. I don't know if I could. I don't think I have any Max E Underworld high end. Maybe I have a Kaor, but I think it's mid E. I just got to stay organized here. I'm gonna forget what's going on. Okay. Here is. Oh, check this out, dude. While I dig out some ripple or some super ripples, easily over 50,000 cards. 50,000. I don't know. I'd have to do a count. I bet you 35,000 is probably more accurate. Some bulk lots. All right. Here's a 3 max Drachnus, and I don't know. I don't really want to let that go for very low. I'd probably be at like 220. Let me see here. I know I just sold one for 220. Where's it at? Yeah, I just sold one EPS for 220 back in May. And this is first ed. That one was first ed. I'd be at like 200 for this guy. $200. These guys are kind of cool. They're not max energy though, but they're German. German Blut and German KOR. Where's this pile? I'm looking through this little pile here that I had of stuff that wasn't quite like stuff I wanted to sell. Oh, it is max energy. Check this out too, and check that out. No. Okay, so the KOR. Let's see here. I think it's just Maxi, or no, actually, I think it's a two max. Yeah, max wisdom, max energy, max wisdom. First edition. Honestly, this is a grading card. I should grade this, Trella. I shouldn't even have showed you this because it's so minty. Two max energy, first edition. I shouldn't have teased you. Pretend I didn't show that to you. Text me. Let's figure something out with that. And I don't want to try to figure it out right now. This one's cool. Um, Four max Smildon min energy. Four max shield, 5 off power. Um, what else do I got here? Max energy Fleondar. Um, Primal Smash. What was I doing now? I kind of like slow roll my personal collection. You know, like my personal collection is like obscure stuff. Hold on, let me go back. I remember we were supposed to be doing things. So there's like some bulk lots and Ripple Supers. That's what it was. Okay. Sorry, Wen Bibble. I know you've been asking for those. Let me take some out here. Yeah, right here. These ones. My personal collection is like weird stuff, like the demo deck, the yeah, full art proxies, um, yeah, you're right. We should do some giveys for buyers. Let's do like Stronghold Morn. I don't know. Which one of these do you want? Win Bibble. Which one? Do you want any of these? These are all Ripple Supers. I think I saw our Cross Sectus earlier. Yeah, there's a Cross Sectus. You want any of these? Toxic Gust, Armageddon, Refrain of Denial, Lore, Frostblight. I don't want to do the Frostblight. Mega and Riverlands. Mega Roar and Riverlands. All right, sure. Here you go. Mint condition. Ripple. Mint condition. Ripple. Riverland Star. Mint condition. Mega Roar. Ripple. Pack fresh, both of them. I'm gonna start the auction off at $1. If I could get to it. Here we go. Probably didn't need to do a minute, but here we are. Ripple, Mega Roar, and Riverland Star. Mint condition. Can't stress that enough, guys. The mint condition thing is huge. I mean, Ripple is like Ripple is the first print run of Chaotic. So to get pack fresh, mint condition Ripples is very hard to find. These are definitely like grade worthy cards. Um, and then some bulk lots. Let me see here. What can I do for you? I got a question. Is anybody interested in a full set of common, uncommon, and rares? Almost complete set of that. Not it is missing some max energy. They're all max energy, and the starting price would be like 1,400. Commons, uncommons, and rares. Every single one from every single set. It's like 900 cards. All the creatures would have max E. And it would only be missing like I don't know 5 cards or something. I don't know. I know Kiru and Vorks are not there. There's probably yeah because I don't even have any Kiru or Vorks. That's why I know that. I don't know. 1,400 would be my starting point. I was thinking about putting on eBay instead for a bigger draw. I also have a full playset of non creatures that I could do. If anybody was interested, it'd be 2 of every common, uncommon, and rare non creature. Win Bibble. That's like 1,000 cards in that lot. Um, doesn't sound like anybody's super interested in those big giant lots. What about French or German lots? No, yay, nay. What about non-chaotic? Is anybody into like Pokemon? I got some cool Pokemon stuff in. I know you're trying to get me to do other stuff, but I'm not prepared for it. Is all. So I'd have to like dig and stuff. Uh, yeah, let me just show you like a couple Pokemon cards and see if anybody cares. Like for example, here's some non-sleeved uh, Watsy Hollows. But they're not like quite perfect. You got a Lieutenant Surge's Manaton with a crease, moderate play there. uh, Fossil Moltres, but it's I would say moderately played, light play, moderately played, and then the Hitmonlee is also light play, moderately played. But those I pulled right out of the damaged pile. Let me show you some like non-damaged ones. Like here's some mint Entei. These are cool. These are all really cool. I don't know if I should mess around with these right now, but I'll show them to you if anybody's interested. Oh gosh, there's too many. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I really gotta sleeve these up. I got them unsleeved, if you could believe me, and then I just haven't had a chance to sleeve them. Graded Snorlax cards. I don't have graded ones, but I do have a cool Snorlax that I just grabbed. This Leafeon from Majestic Dawn. It's really sweet. It's got a bunch of Hollow Bleed. Um, and a matching Glaceon. Look at the Hollow Bleed. Look at that on the bottom. Crazy. Majestic Dawn, I believe. You got it for Alligator, same set. We got some Japanese stuff. Neo Revelation, Porygon 2. And these are all mint. I say mint, but they're damn mint. I'll probably do like a separate show for all of this stuff, like Pokemon only. This guy is a little damaged. Scizor from Expedition. Ancient Mew. Nice swirl. You want it, eh? Slow King from Southern Islands. Napoleon level X from Diamond Pearl. This one's the biggest hit of the bunch here. Dark Raichu, Team Rocket, and it's like, I mean, I got them unsleeved, guys. This is how I got the cards. Articuno from Power Keepers or Majestic Dawn, I think. For Alligator, Delta Species from Dragon, I think it's Dragon Frontiers. Alakazam, Majestic, no, that's Mysterious Treasures? Oh gosh, I don't know. Neo Revelation. Yeah, I got a stack of these guys. I don't know. I'll keep you guys, follow my channel. I'll keep you posted if you're into Pokemon because I need to do a whole show for Pokemon to move these. But here's just a little sampling. I'll move on. I'll go back to Chaotic. I know Bolt wanted some lots. What do you got in mind, Bolt? Bolt. Usain Bolt. Can't think of your full name there. What you got in mind? You talking like commons, uncommons, rares? Is that what you're talking? Like bulk? And then for Trotta, I still have the two 5-maxes Trotta. I sold one of them. I still have two. If you're interested in those, I could start the auction at like, I don't know, 150 each. I do the correct at 100 and then the grade trout at 150. Auction starting, so don't have much and looking for a lot of common uncommon rares. All right. I could definitely make you up a little thing. Here's some high end max energy underworlders Trotta. There's a max energy, max wisdom, I think, or max courage. For both 5-max. I mean, I think I would want to start it at like 250. That's a 150 and 100 auction, starting auction. I would start it at like 250 and see what happens. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't go lower than 125 each, and not let people have an opportunity. Kitak. Oh, so there's max 4-max and then 4-max but min energy. It's clean, bro. Let me see what I have it in the store for right now. I think I have it in the shop for like 450 or something. Let me check. Uh, Inventory. Yeah, I've got it at 350, and honestly, that's not what I wanted to sell it for. I think 400 is the price, but so I wouldn't come off of 350. If you took them all, I was at what was that? 350, 150, and 100. That's gosh dang it! What is math? 125 or 150. That's 250 and 350, so 600. Hmm. Hmm. Want to see anything else? This is Max Energy, Max Courage, Scythia, Gothos, Spy. I think it's Courage. Let me check. Yeah, Max, 2 Max Energy Courage. I'd be at like $200 on her. One offer for everything for all three. I mean, I don't really want to come off the prices too much. 350. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. But just send it. Can you send it? Last time it we kind of. Can you expedite it this time? Can you make it your top priority, please? I'll do it. You got a deal. But can we expedite it this time? Because I was like scared that we were down to the wire. All right, $500. You got a deal. Do you want me to run it? No, no, just it's just separate. It's $500. Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not gonna do nothing. So I owe you $500 for Trada. I'm gonna even write it. I owe you, but it's you owe me. Okay. Let me take those down. Nobody's gonna buy them. Okay, nobody's gonna buy them out of the store like that. Remember, you gotta figure out something on this guy too. Max Energy, Courage, Bareth Beyond, Max Energy, Wisdom, Nadrin, Max Or Pot, 2 Max Tangoth Overworld General, 3 Max, but it's got a crease, Dalgad. These are cool. These are both Kata cards. 4 Max Dalgad, ECPS, EP Aremia, EW Llama, EP Llama, 3 Max EPS Tangoth and Training. I haven't forgot about you, Bolt. I'm just taking care of my boy Trotta first, and I'm gonna get on it. The German Kaler? All right, sure, let's do it. 4 Max Enderhet. What else we got here? Primal Smash again. All right, maybe we'll do that then, because I'd like, instead of just whipping something together for you, I'd like to maybe get something nicer ready for you. Let's see here, Headmaster, bunch of really banger. And Bull, feel free to all of you guys feel free to message me on Discord. Shoot me a friend request. Some now or never stuff. Um, Anybody want to do anything else here? I'm okay. I'm just gonna take. I'm just gonna do requests because I gotta eat. I'm starving. I don't, dude. I just told him that was it. I mean, I've got this one. Don't get your hopes up. It's a proxy, but I could definitely hook you up with a proxy. I'm looking. I think I have 2 different kinds. No, I don't. I just have the one. Okay. Don't worry about it. I'll just shoot it. I'll just shoot it to you as compensation for the inconvenience of not having one. Yeah, but that's okay. You spent a lot of money, so I can comp you a lot. That's how that works. $200 for this one. All right, guys, I'm calling it. I'm tired and I'm hungry and my throat hurts. And I will see you. German KR. Sure, let's do it. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I gotta find it though. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Don't leave, Trotta. I need you to bid against Yendi for me. I gotta find it though. There it is. So this is pack fresh. I pulled it myself, and I swear it is pack fresh. This is how it came out of the pack with that little ding on it. Yeah, you can see the rest of it is pack fresh though. Min Energy German KR. We'll start it at $1. We'll start it at $1. And this will be the last one, I think, guys. Last one of the night. And then, you know what? I need to do some giveaways. But you know what? Instead of doing it right now, I will figure out who's everybody that spent money, and then we will do something different with everybody and speak it because a lot of the people that aren't here anymore. I want to do like something for more fun with more winners. Um, German mint pack fresh. I should say pack fresh. Can't really say mint with that corner ding. German KR mint energy. $5 is a really good deal for this card. If we look at the comps, you might not even be able to find one. There's a graded one, really oddly, for $500, 8.5 in 65 energy. $500. That's kind of crazy. $40 going once, going twice. $46 going once, going twice. Don't let them run away with it on me. 46 ain't horrible though. 50 ain't horrible either. But you know what else? 150 ain't bad. You know, if we want to get it up to 150. Oh, here it is, right here. KR German Chaotic. Trotta with a $53 win. What happened, Andy? 53 and 49 wasn't very different. Yeah, for the German KR because it's scarce, you know. Um, I'm a big. You're gonna hear me say that word a lot. Scarce, because it's a big deal for me. Um, if something has scarcity, then it has value, even if it might not have value now because the market's not going after it right now. It can and most likely will have value at some point, solely based on the scarcity of the item, right? Um, no, Yandy. Okay, all right, guys, that's it for me. I gotta eat. I gotta take a drink. I gotta go find some black olives. I don't know. I don't know, Yandy. I don't know, but it's okay. I forgive you. I'm a big forgiver. Um, you want Trotta to You want Trotta to say I could put it back up for auction and go at it again? Because he's probably not going to say yes. All right, here we go. Look at this guy. I'm going to send this into PSA and get a crossover submission and get it slabbed into a PSA slab. If they grade it, if they give it a 10. Giveaways are happening. They're just not happening right this second. For anybody still present. For anybody who was here the whole time, anybody who spent money, especially anybody who spent money, I'll be hooking you guys up. I just haven't. I don't want to do it right now, and I'm out of time, and it's going to take too long. So, good night. Save the shows for tomorrow. I think the show is tomorrow at 3. I'm going to push it. I might push it forward to 2. Be ready at 2. 2 o'clock tomorrow. All right. See you. See you guys. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget to shoot me a friend request on Discord, everybody, and tell me who you are. Right now. Right now. Right now. If KR goes more than 55, sell it tomorrow on next auction. What? You mean like, oh, like if it's worth more than that? It's definitely worth more than that. Okay, I will. Thank you, Trada. See you guys.